Yippee! Hello, hello! It's good to see you all. Oh my goodness, already coming in so quickly. Melanie, my love, my dear, how are you seeing here? Chris! Leon! Leon, thank you so much. 5 whole months? And, and I've been really cherishing what I've been seeing Darla working on for you. I am so proud of you. My gosh. Want to say hi? About to go to work? Of course, Bart! Starblood, I totally understand. Lovely getting a chance to see you here. If you want to stick around later, say how long we go. Of course, of course. Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on you, dear. Oh, so I got those blueberry muffin Kit Kats. Gonna be enjoying those in a little bit. Everybody, get yourselves on in. Get yourselves comfortable. We'll be starting in, well, as you can see, 8.5 minutes. Vivid, hello! I love that name. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're going to be starting in about 8 minutes. Yeah! Get yourself comfortable. Go get a drink. Go get a snack. It's our chatty time today. In the meantime, I'm going to do the same. I'm going to get my coffee ready. So I'm going to step away for a moment. I mean, it's starting soon anyway. So everybody take your time gathering into the lab. Mermaid! Coming on in. Perfect. Everyone, get what you need. I'll be right back as I do the same. Yippee! Alrighty. Welcome, welcome. Vivid, thank you for asking. I am doing fantastic. Lucky today. Spared. Is it bad? More tired. Good. Late? You're not late, honey. Whether you're here for 2 minutes, 2 hours, 2 days, whatever. With the vintage pops as well. You're gonna knock me off my broomstick at that rate. Look at all the wigglers. You guys all are wiggling today. You guys all in a good mood today. You better be. Aloha. Yes, Chris. It came in. Which one did you try today? I've got today. A little friendly heads up. Some redeems I do have turned off today. The ones that will move me around a little bit or not fit with a certain asset or two. But that's okay. Just for today. Or maybe another time in the future when something silly happens. I offer. I offer to you 1 cent. Luminous! Luminous! Always just coming in being an absolute sweetie. My gosh, it begins. That is true. First off, Luminous, thank you so much. Nick? Nick? Oh, guys! You're trying to start a hype train running over my nose. Nick, thank you so kindly. You've been nothing but sweet to the whole lab, and here you are, just laying it all out. Praising, Yomi. Praising. But laying out such a lovely donation. Oh my god. You guys so sound alerts aren't until the stream starts. Oh my gosh, Nick. I'll play it for you though in a moment anyway, listen. I got you covered. Nick. Wow. You don't have to do that. And Luminous still, you're 3. Don't think I didn't consider that. Oh, you guys. I will of course say, you know, it is on discount, right? Whoa. Mortgage made it! Anonymous! Oh my gosh! What the? God, okay, you know what? Fine, you guys just... We're doing it now, you guys. Ocarina, thank you! We're doing it now, I have to... Please excuse. My shoes got stolen. My boots are gone. For you see, I'm laying it all out today. I'm laying out a certain something because... We just hit some goal! Holy shit! Holy, you guys! You guys! What the? Oh! I did just I'm homeless now. Look what you did. Look what you've done. Perfect! Ferret, of course, a massive thank you for doing that. Looking relaxed in that pose, very much so. Even if Morphe over here decided to be a little bit shit and steal something.
You're supposed to be on the floor where you're raised in a barn.
I was raised in America. Ferret, thank you. Level 7? Oh my gosh. Morgie, I saw you there. How are you doing, sweetie? Oh my gosh. Wait,
so,
that should work. By then I work.
Been running well. Though I did have the game crash on me for the first time.
Oh, I guess it's Morgue, isn't it? That's okay. I will fix that later. Marker. Phantom Liberty. Oh, the boop I'll play for you in a second, too.
The end is now.
The end is now. Assuming you played this a little bit earlier, but we were still in the loading screen. So guess what? Just for you, I'm going to do it manually for Manual Samuel.
Welcome to the boop zone population. Gonna poke the nozzle. What you gonna do? Boop it.
Oh my god, this is insane. You guys are insane. I do have a few. I do have a few redeems turned off. Obviously, really. Things like throwing me, or the shrinking, and there's a few that are off right now, understandably so. So those will go through in its due time. I think they had patchwork after
Yomi,
that.
what was your opinion
Why?
on the slime girl I drew and sent in
Luminous!
Discord? 0.
I loved it. I thought I gave a compliment on it. I really enjoyed seeing that you're practicing such a thing. Guys, hello to my assistants. How are we doing today? It's fantastic to see you all. My apologies that I am lacking my boots today. I almost said licking my... No, not that. Morphe over here, who I decided to punish by gluing him to a stool. He's not there by choice. I glued him there. He's being punished for stealing my boot. Ah, there's the head. Okay, it's just taking a little bit. Oh, I know why. I forgot to hit all the buttons to test out my stuff. Oh my god, those stuff. Okay. Jack!
Yomi doesn't
Luminous
know.
coming out the
Also,
box, and then Furry and Jack throwing one in. Oh my gosh, you guys. It is... Oh, an anonymous over to Corvus, and Nick with the
You'll
10
never
gifted,
find
of course.
those boots.
You guys, and Dr. Leon getting us up. Also, guys, thank you so much for for working with the merch. I get a little ear peeking out. Do you see Morphe take the boots? Yeah, he did. I did see him take it. It also vanished. I think it had morphed into him or something like that. Silly Yomi doesn't know. Also glued her feet to the table. I can worm my way out of these socks. They may be very tight. Which, yes, there is a mild skin dentation if you look close enough. Guys, what was a little hatred? Oh my gosh. First off, guys, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh my god. It's amazing ow! It is amazing what you guys have been doing already. That's one of our stickers. That is one of our stickers. Yep. Melody! Oh my gosh! Thank you, sweet. Ah, Jack! Jack! What a star player! Oh, thank you. We do have a minute left before that hype train will go. I'm certainly hyped, even if I got my feet kicked up and I'm laying back, clowning around, having it silly, having it fun. You guys want to be giving love, Melanie? Thank you. I did actually find out with when it comes to tip donations. I'll talk about that in a moment. Nick! With another 5! Holy moly! Continue with the trade for the 5 minutes. Let's get it going in here. Let's get it started and okay. You guys are gonna be really hyped up. Ah! Why? Oh, you guys. Nick, holy moly, thank you. Thank you, honey. You guys are gonna get the record at this point. Morg with the crabs. I have been thinking of making the... Oh. I'll get that in the second ocarina. Actually, no. I'll do it.
I am the cheese. I am the best character on the show. I am better than both the salami and the bologna combined.
Yeah, that's a cheese for you. Exclamation cheese. Well. Ocarina, my dear. Ocarina. My dear. Ocarina. Ah, it broke. Ocarina. Arara, my dear. I hope you've been a good girl. Oh my, oh my. Arara. As we got Danny on the head and a book to the head. You only get one. That's the rule. You only get one. I'm gonna calm the music down just a little bit. I'm having a wacky, fun old time. But this is meant to be one we're gonna relax a little bit in. But oh my gosh. So folks, wow. So much news. That's why we're doing a talking stream. That and you guys get feet. That's what happens. I also just want to see what would happen. Of course. Yeah, I do have a notification. It makes it way easier for me to do that. Asuna! Chris! Also, I never found out why it throws 2. I have it set to throwing 1. I don't know why. And I have regular sub to 1 as well. And they're set as different things, so it's not like it's doing both. I don't know.
Secret screening, which should be fun.
Ooh! Luminous, you are a movie connoisseur. Chris! Thank you! Thank you! You guys are fantastic! Oh no. This is gonna be funny because... Yep. My feet don't count for that. Oh well, I didn't account to that one. Local Godzilla one soon. Ooh, I'm hearing good stuff about that.
I am more.
Yeah, I do have a couple of redeems that are turned off right now for obvious reasons. Feet now in high definition.
Yomi's feet got that high-res texture pack mod.
Or running playing Zelda
I swear,
Ocarina
whenever
of
I
Time.
hear that voice, I start panicking after that whole moment
Play-
when you were playing. Pokemon, my face went red. I got a whole lucid dream. What happens stays
How did the
in
science?
the dream.
Okay, I'll get that in a moment.
Overall, the tone of voice.
Oh my
breaks
gosh, Purple. I'll get to the science fact after the hype train. Because we got a little bit going on right now, of course. But of course, I'll get on with that. Chris, thank you. Yeah, so guys, there's so much I want to talk about. We're going to settle ourselves in. For starters, yes, we did start blind. If you don't have to, but if you want to help,
Crap.
it's a wonderful time to. NPC streamer engage. I brown for ages. No, I'm kidding. Ah. Oh my god, it's Morgish's. Unfortunately, I have the ears on 1 and 3 and the hat's on 2, so the hat kind of gets silly with the ears, but this actually kind of works. Hi, Despair! Welcome on in. Yes, this is Morgies. Hi, Morgish. Wait, oh, I just meant if you wore the hype train, but not that you have to, of course. Wow. Yeah, guys, so, I guess the first thing, of course, is, as some of you may noticed, we have some new stuff below. I will, of course, give credit where it's due, because I did edit this myself, but there was a base. Second is... Chris! You deserve more. No, you! Are we gonna push level 9? Are you guys seriously gonna kill me and push a level 9? It does help, actually. I have a very massive medical build that I'm working on.
Makes it look a little sassy.
It does. You're right. It does. Oh my gosh! Nick! Nick, sweetie! You guys! But I didn't, Nick!
Right,
Sweetie.
although I'm limited to tone of
Thank
voice
you.
trying to do something with Yomi
Holy
Cat, this
smokes,
has gotta
another-
be cringy.
20?
Let me see your easy dear.
That was sorry, No, I didn't. I'm sitting on the chair. So you can't. Wait, there was a. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Starblind. Nice, thank you. Holy smokes. Yeah, gifted subs. Okay, let me collect myself. Wow. Gifted subs are 25% off. It's only for this week. And it goes a long way. Not only does it go a long way, but the Mighty Morphin Power Ranger symbol. Nice. It's a Morphin. But I did get some more medical bills in. Hopefully they'll last for a very long time. Yeah, Starblind, you absolutely do. That's the thing. Like, people who do big donations, I don't expect that normally. Starblind, you had a very massive one a little over a week and a half ago. I'm not going to expect that of you all the time. Of course not. That'd be foolish of me. But anyone who does do these, it's super duper appreciated. Want to bet? Oh, no. Yeah, so I had a $600 medical bill come in that I'm going to be tackling. So this helps out with it. Start of the stream has been insane. Hi, Miko! I know it's Zaya, but I like to say Miko as well. You guys want to hear my first story? Okay, I have a lot that I can be going over. Hi, Nick! You guys want to hear my first, the whole thing that's going on medically? It's, I'm okay. Don't worry. So, I gotta be honest. This is gonna sound like some real shit. It's some real bullshit that's happened to me right now. So you guys all remember, I had to go in and I got a surgery. I got a surgery that removed a cyst. Or we thought it was a cyst, and it could have been cancerous. And we removed it. Took some proper things for it. I had to be put on prednisone. I, of course, had the surgery. It wasn't that invasive. Well, of course, it was invasive. I have a couple, I got 4 stitches on my nose, like right where my nose meets my cheek, and that costed a lot. Insurance did eventually cover some of it, but everything that was given went towards it. But I had to get a CT scan, and it was, let's see, it was doctor. Like, okay, here's the level of events. I had to meet the doctor first, then I had a anonymous, whoever you are, thank you. Holy smokes, you do not clown around. Whoever you are, I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Whoa, you guys are... Wow. Thank you so much. I had a little anxiety. You know, Yumi's been transparent about it. She has had quite a lot of anxiety this month, and I had it today as well. Nothing crabs in the lab! Ow. Thank you, Anonymous. About to beat your last record? Excuse me? Oh my gosh.
While am I Yomi, okay? Can we do a trade? You get bubbly and
babies.
happy me, and I get a kiss. Sounds
Let's have a
good.
science redeem I'll be doing later, too.
Please accept, and I will give Cheetos.
Maybe later. I carry it on. Oh, you guys, thank you so much. This goes a long way. You know what? I'll give the short story. The surgery was where my insurance barely covered, and that's where I had to pay about $2K. Out of what could have been a bit more. Insurance had covered a little bit of it. I had a lot of help for it. But here's the real poppycock. So I had a CT scan that was done for it afterwards to make sure that everything was gone and to find out what the results were to see if there was anything going on with it. I'd never gotten a CT scan before, so I was very nervous. You know, that's where you lay on that little bed and it goes in this big circular dome and you hear the beep, beep, beep. It actually wasn't that bad. It was kind of cozy in a weird way. I was like, wow, I wish this head pillow was what I had at home. Maybe I'll have to put a new pillow on my throne. 20 seconds of the hype train, will it go? That's okay if it does. You guys have done so crazy much, my gosh. But unfortunately, I never got the results. Here's the poppycock about it. I got the scan, I never got the results. So when I went to the doctor a few weeks later, oh my gosh, a level 10. Thank you again, guys, so much. Seriously. You guys are really changing my life. What was I saying? So I never got the results because I thought they were gonna send it to my doctor. I go to my doctor about 2 weeks later. The doctor was meant to see, like, how are the stitches? Is it healing okay? Is the little bump, the sort of the cyst that we had, and there's actually polyps, like massively over-engorged polyps that made it look like a cancerous lump. The doctor said, so do you have your discs? We never got the results sent to us. And I'm like, discs? What do you mean discs? Again, keep in mind, this is Yomi's first time ever getting a CT scan. And they said, so like, you know, when you get your scan, they give you discs that have all your records on it. And I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. No one's telling me anything. I'm new to this. I don't know what's going on. And they said, well, without the disc, we only have like a paperwork result, which just says we didn't find much. Which is good news, means it wasn't cancer or anything like that. But then I get a bill saying, of the $2,600, of the 2,000, no, not 2,000, like, let me grab it here, of the, how much did it cover? Of the, you're gonna laugh at this, 2,719 general classification for the CT scan, insurance covered 2,100, you still owe $600. I'm like, $600 for what? You guys never gave my doctors the results. It's like ordering the burger, paying for a burger, and never getting given the burger. I don't know why I use the burger as a reference. But that's what happened. I called them today, and they were like, nope, that's all right. You just pay for the scan. It's not our job to ship it out. I'm like, what do you mean it's not your job? Who do I ask? Who the fuck do I ask? Yeah, so... I mean, thankfully, insurance. Imagine if insurance didn't cover that and it had another 2,700. But yeah, it was pretty crabby. In the end, I'm gonna be okay. Like, you know, I do put a little bit of money on the side these days. I'm able to. But yeah, it's like, oh, 600 now. Exactly, it's so scummy. And it's not my thing to complain or worry about those kind of things. But yeah, the burger analogy is perfect. It's like ordering food or a burger and not getting it after they've made it. It's like, we're just gonna hold it hostage here in the restaurant. Mr. Midnight Dark. I love that name. I love that name. Hello, welcome on in. Where they forgot the buns. I do know that there's cases where you can order without buns, because buns have a lot of carbs. But Midnight, if there's anything you'd like for me to do to make you more comfortable here, kick up your feet, enjoy yourself. I learned, yeah. So that's what's been going on medically today. It's been something. This is why I'm never going to the U.S. for the healthcare. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be frank. U.S. healthcare is some of the shittiest healthcare out there. Period. There are reasons you see a lot of viral clips of people who are being brought to an ambulance and they bail out of the ambulance and limp away. Because they're like, I don't want to be in 10 grand for... Imagine for many, many years saving up all the money in the world that you can. You get in one accident that's not your fault. But because you don't have insurance, or because you're not wealthy enough to afford it or any of that, you get put in an ambulance that drives you halfway across town. It's like a 5-minute drive, and it's like, that'll be $12,000. I am okay going to another nation where the healthcare is like, yeah, you have to wait for 23 hours in the queue. I'd rather wait 23 hours in a queue than have to put through 5 years of debt. Yeah, it's awful here. That's when it comes to healthcare anyway, of course. And other things. But I actually used to have cancer, just a small trace in my bloodstream. Oh my goodness. You say used to, though. Phew. I'm glad I was used to. I have my coffee as well. Got my Here's the thing. I used to have a very, very big coffee mug, and I would do 2 cups of it a day. But now I have my Yomi mug, exclamation merch, because, oh, what do you know? Look what just put up there. Exclamation merch. I got my Yomi mug, which is a normal sized coffee mug. And so I have my usual 2 in the day, but that's maybe like 1 1/3 of my normal mug. So I actually have a 3rd cup now. Because, again, they're smaller cups. So I actually am, like, doing coffee around, like, 5 o'clock now. It's weird, but it's kind of nice. Same with self-plug. You're allowed! Aw, thank you for the melody. I don't mind people speaking about some other stuff here. If anyone ever does want to, like, genuinely promote something, just ask. I'm generally okay with that. In fact, Aki, my lovely friend Aki, when I was hanging out in their stream yesterday that night, which was an awesome stream, by the way, Aki was so kind as to say, like, hey, Yomi, congratulations on the merch drop. Go ahead and put your link in the chat. And I was just like, Aki, you sweetie, thank you. Can we promote the Yomi store? Of course. Yomi feet pleasure. So I will say, merch-wise, while this is my first drop, it's not a limited drop. If it does eventually become limited, I'll give it like a 2-month warning and say like, hey, this stuff's gonna rotate out eventually. But right now, it's for a infinite amount of time until I decide, like, maybe I'll change it up. It's gonna be up there. I can promise it's gonna at least be up there for 6 months. And I do want to find a merch that can do the next step. What's the next step, Yomi? Well, desk mats, acrylic standees, Booba mouse pads. I deserve that. Booba mouse pads, dockies, maybe posters, stuff like that. Feed pigs. Okay. When I get a P.O. box, I'll start doing signatures. But that's a long time away. I mean, my thigh highs are just stuff you could get at certain stores. The same place that you can get striped underwear. Yeah. Stuff like that. I do want to get desk mats as well. The merchant I'm with now actually does do desk mats. However, I would have to get new art for that, because the desk mat needs art that is at least 9,000 pixels. And I don't have an art that's 9,000 pixels wide. I think I have one that's 9,000 pixels tall, but not wide. I'm very thin. Flies fish. Ah, you Raven. Your mouth goes fast and your brain sometimes. It does. But I know some of you like that, so I'm okay having a little slip once in a while. It's kind of fun.
I'm not allowed in stores.
Yomi likes to embarrass
Yomi
herself.
told
Wait, what?
Me there is a minimum height requirement without a parent, and I'm not sure if Yomi counts for that.
I am literally, Miko? I am literally drinking out of that mug right now. I'm gonna take a sippy, actually. And you guys were there. You guys were there when we tested the mugs out. We tested the pads out, all of it. I put my fist in the mug, and that suddenly became very viral. I don't know why. There was a lot of things that we did. And they're fantastic. Don't feel pressured, though. You guys are doing so much for me. And I already feel very comfortable that, you know, I'll be able to handle this medical bill no problem. If my fist doesn't fit in the mug, I'm gonna be mad. There you go. How have the mugs been holding on the wash? Fantastic. I wash it every day. And I've had it for about, like, 2 weeks now? Yeah, I've had this merch for a little over 2 weeks now. Or, no, just shy of 2 weeks now. 'Cause remember, we showed it on... It came in Saturday. I showed it off Sunday. That wasn't the last week, that was the week before. So I've had it for about 10 days now. And in the 10 days, everything is brand spanking new still. I also even force washed. So like the shirt, I only wore the shirt twice so far. But I put it through the wash 3 times before I even wore it the first time. So it's been through 5 washes already. And the shirt, unfaded, perfect. Because that was a big thing. I didn't want to sell you guys a product if I knew it was going to be good. That's the most important thing to me. Same with Rogue there. I wouldn't give you guys Rogue if I didn't support it. I want to have a Rogue tomorrow, actually. That's the most important thing to me. So yeah, I had that. There was a medical thing. That's been, I'll get that bill tackled one way or another. Finally from work. Hope you're doing well, Yomi. Hi, Eddie. Doing fantastic. I'm petting. Yeah, Morphe does like getting pets on the shoulder. Yes, it is. This is my main mix. This is the Yomi mix. This is 110 songs. And they're all songs that I vibe with, that I enjoy, that I have some relevance to, but also fit the vibe of the, you know, plucky, fun, not over the top crazy. I do have lists for that. You guys all know that I have, you know, like hype up lists or sad playlists, you know, depending on things. It's true, they put it on the Wii. Let's get a sampler or two based on the website. Yes! You can get a sampler. You can, if you use the code that I have,
nitrogen monoxide.
Yes, we have a sticker for that, Morphe. I genuinely really appreciated Rogue because they let me handle things my own way. I hope everybody is doing a fantastic time on their end, though. I like I said, I admit things have been a little tough for me mentally. I do think maybe. I am thinking that, Chris! Oh, sweetie. Oh, it'll pop up in a moment. Things are a little laggy for some reason. Oh yeah, I did want to go on to the tips kind of thing in a moment. There's actually something I found out that, kind of scummy. Not in anyone else's taste, but... Now, you know what? I'll go on that first. When it comes to tips, small tips are bashed hard. So, there is the core service fee for a tip.
Best. I recommend the blood orange flavor. It contains the blood of my enemies.
Yes. So when it comes to tipping, they get bashed hard because there is a minimum 50-cent fee. So if you send $1, I only get 50 cents of that. If you send $2, I get $1.50 of that. So like there's that core of 50 cents. It's really scummy. But when you do bigger and bigger, like, okay, here's a good difference. $1 or a $3 tip, like the $1 I get like 50 cents. The $3 tip, I get like $2.25 out of whatever. If it was say like a 50, I still get like 47 out of it all. So I'm not telling people only donate massively. Just know this doesn't just apply to me. Literally, my friend Noodle Wolf was talking about this today, who's streaming ASMR right now. Exclamation Noodle, I saw it. He's one of my friends. So you... No, you don't have to. Just know. I want people to be transparent where their money goes. That's the most important thing. I want people to know where their money goes. So, yeah, the bigger ones get... Because there's just like that core service fee, and then it's like 1% from then on. Or like 2%? Because when I had a $50 tip, I got 47 out of it. So, it's its own thing. It's... Whatever way, again, whatever way you guys want to do. Because you know what? I'm saying this for you guys as you stream. Because a lot of you want to start streaming too. You know what? I was very touched. I had somebody reach out to me.
Yomi.
I am,
You
Lizzie.
deserve all the support on your merch and any other present and future endeavors.
Sweetie. Crazy to think about. having merch drop. And again, we've been at this for almost 4.5 months now. Oh my gosh. But no, I just wanted you guys to know that, because I don't want anybody to feel like their money is going in places that I want. Oh, there was a science fact redeemed earlier. I'll get to that in a moment. But first, Chris, my dear, I know what you want. A little bit of a hippity hop, Banui time. Chris. Chris. Ara, my dear. Wow, way to ruin it. Ara. I love you, Chris. Maybe you should sit on the table here beside me, Higa! With the Badoo ears. It's crazy in here.
I can't see Yomi's mom. UHHHHUHHM, comma, dot, JIGGMUHHH.
I see.
Era, Chris.
Chest.
Era.
So, earlier there was a science fact redeemed. I didn't want to miss that. So it was like 15 minutes ago, but I do want to get onto that. Very interesting one, actually. Something I learned a little bit more recently was. Oh yeah.
Did you know that?
A laser. That's right, a laser, which is that of light, can actually get trapped in water. It's known as the total internal reflection. It's what happens when you place it through, say, flowing water. It's a phenomenon that has to do with the laser beam actually having some minuscule amount of mass as it gets turned within the jet streams. It's very interesting indeed. You can actually try it yourself if you have a laser light pen and have enough water.
Now you know!
Yes. So sorry for the one who redeemed that earlier, that it took me a while. The hype train was amazing. And I wanted to live in the moment, of course. CPR on Chris. Nah! I mean, I would do CPR mouth to mouth if one of my assistants fell unconscious. Okay, I would do that for anybody, but I know now some of you are just gonna, like, knock yourselves out intentionally. Chad wouldn't do that, right? You guys wouldn't hurt yourselves for myself like that, right? You guys wouldn't do that. Asuna! No! Nah! Asuna just like, well, okay, I see. Dead. Bet. Morgan just over here like...
Astros knocks self out.
Morgan's like, I'ma do it! I'ma do it! You can't mess with me! I'm gonna do it! I don't know why I did that. That was very... that was very cringe of me.
Redeem Yomi era for 750
Why
points.
y'all doing this?
Big Brain, redeem 10 Morphe era Aris for 750 points.
Ah, Morgie's hat! Look at that! Alright, I gotta put this on then with it. There you go, Morgie. But for those who are wondering, yeah, Morgish, you guys are seeing in the chat, which you can do exclamation Morgie. No, you know what? Sod it. Even though it's not for a raid or anything like that, Morgie, get shouted out properly, nerd. Morgie has been nothing but a fantastic Ember! Ember also, first off, Morgie, you've been a fantastic friend. I'm glad we're getting to know each other. And of course, we take our time. We don't just be like, bam, 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 suddenly BFFs. No, I genuinely have been appreciating the hell out of you.
Kiss of life.
Wow, Ember, thank you. 4 whole months.
Accidents in the lab skyrocketed.
Ember, I'm so proud of you. I genuinely mean it, Ember. You've been kicking butt. I'm not clowning around. I'm not being silly here. I do mean it. You've been doing a lot. I've been seeing how much you've been putting into things. I'm gonna put one other set of glasses on because I can. And I'm just like... I'm just really proud of seeing how much stuff people here are doing right now. It's really nice. I cry. I'm loved. Why the crabs? Why did the TTS break again already? The TTS just breaks all the time now. I'm gonna restart it. My apologies. I'm gonna actually put a log through towards the TTS and be like, hey guys, why does it break within 10 minutes? Because it's kind of garbo. Crab. Someone's proud of me. Well, Starblind, you're doing the best that you can as well. And everybody's gonna be finding their own pacing. You're new to it, so you're still trying to do your, oh my god, the crabs in the lab. You're still finding your pace, but here's the biggest thing for you, Starblind. You're asking questions. You look at every single one of yours, you try to fix things, you're doing the right thing, you're trying your best. And you don't just, like, do another... I can make that face if you want. There, I did it. You are, and I know, yeah, they do break. If I have to restart it, it's either they don't work or I have to restart it, and at least there's only no sound, which is better than not being there at all, unfortunately. So, for those now too, the only thing that should be luminous is the throwables. Everything else, the sound is fine, unless there's something I should know about. Oh gosh, guys, give me ooh, sorry, give me just a second. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna hit this just so I can go for 10 seconds. Check this out. I had to get up for a second. Ah, that was perfect. Yeah, that's what I mean. The throwables. The crabs is a throwable. I had to do that for a second because I had to get up and hit the light switch. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's because they're all the crabs, the assistants. They're all part of the throwing system. It's one whole program. I see a Pia emote. Pia UFO. Oh my gosh. Ah, this is Pangies. Exclamation Pangy. I'll do it. In a world where everyone is almost looking for the other I just want to see the homie be successful. All of you deserve success and great. No, Hezzy. Definitely getting there. You know, I've been told some crazy things recently. I've been told, not crazy, like, bad crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room. Exclamation lazy. I've been told by a lot of people that I've been inspiring them. And it's still really sinking in. It's kind of surreal, because, you know, not even a year ago, I was feeling dead-ended. I've been in a lot of situations that made me feel that way, from many places that I used to live at, to my upbringing, which, again, my upbringing was extremely difficult. I've done a lot of stuff to get past where it's at. And I'm not gonna, like, dig too deep into that all. I am comfortable. I will say, I am comfortable talking about those kind of things. So if anyone ever asks, I am okay talking about that. But I've had all those people, like, saying this kind of stuff recently, and like, Yomi, you have no idea. You know, I got questions. You know, I'm trying to follow your footsteps. I'm just like, when did life suddenly become worth living? Well, I'll say this: life is always worth living, because just when you think you've lost everything, you still have your future. But it's just weird to be on the other, like, to feel it that way. Hi, Libby! Libatina, it's good to see you. Inspire one day, you inspire— oh my gosh, you guys, stop! No, you know what, you don't have to stop, I get it. I'm trying to let that— I'm getting better at taking the compliments, if that means anything. So— That's kind of the big way to put it, is just like, wow, you know, I finally feel like I'm finding a place where I am genuinely happy. Oh, I just got a really, really sweet message as well. I do take a peek at my Discord. I got a really sweet message from this bean, Azura. She was saying, I'm sorry I can't make it to your stream. Here's some flowers. Yo, we're wishing you the best. I was like, you are the most adorable short stack ever, I swear. Yeah, I said short stack. Deal with it. Being amazing. I will do my best, Luminous. I really, really were. Is TTS down? As said, if that was just said, I just don't— what do you mean, TTS? No one redeemed it, so it should be fine. I'll do a test. Morphe, say meow.
Meow.
Good. Yeah, TTS is fine. That's good to hear. Yeah. I've had a lot of folks
Short
that—
stack potion when?
Okay, honestly? I'm 5'5", Hezzy! I'm 5'5". That's not short at all. A real talk? Okay, real talk. So, you guys know, while I am a 13+ stream, I treat it like HoloLive, where we can get just like silly sussy, you know, nothing super over the top, but just like those little moments. And those are fantastic. Well, it's not chibi because chibi isn't stacked. Short stack means, you know, big chest, small height, kind of like those busty goblins and stuff you see like that. And I see no harm in having something like that as long as I don't lay it on too thick. Like it could be, you know, like that. In fact, you guys see my new outfit. The leotard does show a lot, but I do enjoy that. Kind of like the Trapper in DBD. Trapper's massive. What are you talking about? I'm 6'2". I'll show you what a short stack Yomi is. It was Goblin Yomi. I showed you guys that before. I'll show it again. Why not? But I could see myself getting a like Goblin model or something like that, where it's still me. I would get it from Mossy Burger. Mossy Burger is the one that did Asuna's, who again I've very quickly gotten to get to know Asuna. And they've been nothing but sweet. I've genuinely really enjoyed them, which is funny because like on stream they're quite a hilarious gremlin.
Oh my gosh, Yomi put those grippers away.
Okay, fine. Here we go. These are short stacks. See, they are goblins. They are shorts, but they are. Yeah, that's what a short stack is. So. But I would even that, like, man, I could just do that. I wouldn't mind getting that as a model. That could be down the line. Morgie! Awesome stream, by the way, Morgie. I wasn't able to be there the whole time. I had some business calls to make, but it was really fun being in the marbles. I still have the ribbons. Yes. Yeah, it's still my regular outfit and stuff. It shrank with me. I'd probably go back and make the hair full blue, but yeah. I might do something. We'll see. Oh, jeez, I spilled a little coffee on my crotch. They're okay. Yeah, we may be 13 plus, but we're not afraid. We're not prudes. That's the best way to put it. We're not complete prudes about things, but we're not like, okay, no, you are an 18 plus streamer in disguise. Like, no. We can, again, Hollow Live is 13 plus, and that's what I follow. A friend of mine made it, Halfling? What's a Halfling? Did you mean Tiefling? There's Tiefling for you. Yeah, I made the Tiefling command. There you go. Oh,
I don't
yes.
think goblins normally have hair. Bald Yomi goblin kind.
I'm good. I'm not gonna have a bald toggle. Not a fan of those. Wish I could have to go. Thank you for being you, for being amazing. Ember, sweetie, you have a wonderful rest of the day. I appreciate every time that I get a chance to see you. And again, I'm very proud of you. You take good care of yourself, and I'll see you around again. I'll probably be in one of your next streams very soon. So please look forward to seeing. I mean, I do lurk. I do lurk when I can. I don't get a chance to speak up in too many, but I do lurk in a lot of your streams. Like, a lot of all of you, it is what I mean to say. William Dafoe across... Oh, who is William Dafoe? Oh, Green Goblin. Right. Because I know that name. I'm pretty bad with actor names, honestly. Oh yeah, so a little schedule update is I am thinking in the first week of October. Bye, Ember! I will say also, anyone, please ask anything. Speak up about anything. This is the best time to ask questions and bring stuff up. I am thinking next week. Aw. I might take a few days off. I'm not burnt out now, but I can definitely see, like, okay, I need some self-care. I've had a couple of days that, I've had a couple of days recently where I've really felt like, ugh, you know, very bad. And we all know Yomi's bad at resting. Yeah. So...
WH, Yomi, taking days off. What's going on? Are you ill? Who are you?
Very.
What did you do with Yomi? Take care of yourself.
She's in the
you
basement.
Need to. We are fans, not bosses,
See, look.
demanding your work.
I'm now locked in the basement. Ah! Yeah, I do think next week I will. I don't know the exact days. It'll probably be... If I had to take a guess, it would probably be the... It'll be 2 days. So that way, you know, like if it was Wednesday, Saturday, that way I would have only Monday and Sunday to stream. I'd have like a nice 4 or 5 days. Whatever can give me a nice 4 or 5 days to
there's a
rest.
closing in on your loction to force you to rest.
Impossible.
They have not found a person or machine
Haven't seen the
that
sun
can
in
run
days.
at
Good.
top-notch 100% of the time. So rest, you nerd.
Yeah, I do think I will. I've had some, not pains, but I've had some mornings where I just was like, I'm struggling. So yeah, I'm gonna do the right thing. Actually, yeah, it'd probably be Monday, Wednesday, so that way I could do the ASMR. I don't know, that's the thing, because I don't want, because ASMR and then the Sunday are back to back. And one of the worst things you can do is you take a break and then you slam yourself right away with like the busiest days. So if I did that and then right back to streaming with 2 days in a row, isn't the most healthy. I feel like it's smarter to lean into it a bit. So it might be the Wednesday, Saturday, which would mean that ASMR is not that weak, but that's okay. Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. I learned that the hard way, actually. I learned, it's like, okay, take a break. What do you do after the break? Get right back into it at 100 miles an hour. No, lean yourself back in just a little bit.
Off to South Carolina to find you and force you to rest. Don't
Why South
actually know
Carolina?
where you are, but imagine if I guessed right.
You wish. Unless, you know, you wished. The only thing I will say is I am East Coast. That's the most I can say, because EST. That's safe. The lab is on the East Coast. East Coast. West Side. I don't know any of that stuff. I just know like 2 people who, when I grew up, would say all those weird terms. I was like, what? What's the what? Yeah, they got the East Side skill Limp Bizkit. Little Yomi in the hood to the engine that could.
Is to list your schedule in a state, but live in a completely different time zone.
Oh, what? You mean like you did, Helm? Which is actually very smart. Fun fact, actually. The highest amount of viewers per region in the United States is East Coast. Second that to the West Coast, which kind of makes sense because we all know East Coast and West Coast has the most cities, and then between that there is no America. There is no America. Yomi, I'm scared. You basically live in the STA way. Yeah, right? East Coast boring. I have nothing to do here. You must be in a really difficult spot, Morgie. Come, I can tell you 5 good spots to go to, except Rating Lab. Oh, sweetie. Morgie over there full of commissions. Big old plump tummy full of commissions. I don't know why I suddenly turned Morphe's commission thing into an inflation tummy. Please don't overthink that. Full of comp. That's right, because you had a kitten that was like all plump on your Twitter. That's why it was. Helm, you have no right to be throwing stones. So where is the UK on the right? I don't know for the UK. I would say to ask somebody from the UK on that. It's full of milk me. That's the one. I mean, of course you are. Morgie, of course you are. Finaxi! Welcome to the laboratory. Today's a very relaxing, very relaxing if you couldn't tell, a very relaxing stream for us today. I've kicked my feet up for once because Morphe over here, Morphe decided to be a little bit of a shit.
There's the East and West Coast. And
You're not allowed
then
to talk,
there's
Morphe.
Texas. There's
They stole my
all of
boots.
the US.
Well, the bonk, I could if I would. If only I could. Finaxi, welcome on in. I will say,
I will not admit to my
the feet are not
crimes.
normal. Well, okay, my feet are normal, but having them on stream is not normal. So, fun fact, I decided to do this for a laugh. Obviously, I'll just be fully transparent. I don't have everybody has their things that, we are a 13 plus stream, so I'm not going to talk about it too much, but everybody has their things that get their jollies off. The feet's not mine. But I did find it funny. I saw Hololive do it before, and it's just a big old laugh, and I was like, yeah, that seems like a fun little thing to do for a stream. So, but you know what I say? Never judge somebody. So, like, if this is your thing that gets you, good for you. That is good for you. It's a pretty safe one, honestly, too. I mean, people who have known me for well enough of a time know that where some of my stuff lie. I learned things today, though. I learned that the phrase grippers has a meaning in this. I also don't know why someone said put those dogs away. We can see them through the socks. Okay, what does that mean? Somebody educate the scientist here. Why if suddenly people are saying put those dogs away? What does that mean? Yeah, please explain. As long as it's not 18 plus. I will allow in the chat if someone could very eloquently. You're from the east side. You should know. What do you mean? She's so pure. I just don't know anything about blueberries. That's a sentence I never thought I'd come out of this scientist's mouth. Dogs are a slang for feet.
My dogs
Oh, okay,
are
let's live with
barking.
that.
That's your only clue.
If the dogs are barking, I guess they're gonna send us to the basement with you, Hale. I hope you're doing well, Hale. I don't know why, but I just randomly been thinking about you. I see. It's like, oh my god. Oh, because the socks I put a gradient over, or I put an opacity. No. What did I do for that? Oh yeah, I got a brush that was my skin tone, and then I put the brush at like a 2% opacity, and then I started doing a couple blurred strokes, and then I upped the blur a bit more so it had a bit of a proper transparency, and that let it go through. For people who want to see where this is originally from, the assets, I'll be fully transparent once again. This asset has quite a few. I grabbed one from the feet. And I think it was the pink one. I grabbed the pink one that you'll see if you go through there. But I did a lot of work on it. If you look and compare, it wasn't just like, oh, you just put a little blue and white over it. Haha, no, this took 5 hours. During those 5 hours, I watched the entire... This hat belongs to Laystrom.
Says she isn't a mad scientist.
So-
Hale gives useful advice. Yomi, basement. She's evil, I tell ya.
Yeah. So, I remember this in a very weird way. So, I stopped playing Mortal Kombat since Mortal Kombat 9, and Mortal Kombat had its recent release, which was called 1. Ugh, whatever. And I don't play it anymore. I don't like how it's...
You
Mortal
5
Kombat
hours
9
great
and
job.
prior?
The grippers look authentic.
Thank you! So, Mortal Kombat 9 and prior I liked because as violent and stuff as it was still like a little cartoony. Right now, Mortal Kombat looks a little too uncanny for me. So it got like kinda ugh for me. But I'm still interested in the story because, believe it or not, ever since Mortal Kombat 9 and onwards... Actually, Starblight, yes! And Cabal. Cabal was my main. It was Cabal, Sub-Zero, and Scarlet, yes. Very well said. But the story actually got super good. Yeah, I love my hook swords. So I was constantly watching. And here's why I'm bringing this all up. People will just release the story mode and only the story parts. So, which was about a little over 4 hours. While working on editing this feat asset from the link I sent earlier, I was just watching the YouTube video of here's the new Mortal Kombat 1 story mode, and here's its whole like, cutscenes. The whole, you know, those things. Some people will just release the cutscenes of a game, which I feel that's okay for fighting games because fighting games they really care mostly about the multiplayer, which is fair. That's actually why I'm very pleased that MK did a pretty decent story. But like, I'm not gonna buy that game, go through its story, which will take me 2 hours, and then be done with it because I'm not interested in doing online multiplayer. I was just interested in the story. So it's like, you know what? That feels fair. I'm just here to watch the movie. In fact, you know what? I'll even pay $3 for that video. Just so it means I rented a movie for a day. That's not weird. Also, Starbot was your main as well. Shame it wasn't in their most recent one, but maybe he'll be in the next. My mains in Cabal, Cyber Sub-Zero, and Nightwolf. Oh, so good, and very based. Nightwolf always got the short out of the stick. Yeah, I don't play. I would just like sit down, couch play with people. Well, imagine even having a couch. Can't relate. I wish I was joking. Oh wow, yeah. Hi 19, good to see you on in. Also Femur, I saw that. And Zara, yes, welcome to. Yeah. No, I don't need a couch. I just use my room. I literally just live in my room because I don't want to see my roommates within any possible... I'm not going to talk about that situation. I do want to move out of here eventually. I really need to. It's... I don't mind saying. The people that I live with, I don't even use this derogatorily. This is just genuinely the proper term for them. They are boomers. I don't mean that insultingly. Well, with the stuff they say, it's pretty insulting because they believe women should not have reproductive rights. They believe that the fact that I play video games makes me dangerous because they believe playing video games makes you a school shooter. They believe that the country is as healthy as it's ever been. They think COVID is a scam. I live with those kind of people. And, yeah, I can't stand it. They don't even understand what streaming means. So, here's the word. Here's one that, yeah, those kind, exactly. I think the worst part right now is, so... If I'm very clean. I'm very clean. I'm a clean freak. I love to clean. I love to keep things in a good spot. But when I am streaming, if I eat a meal, you know, I have to put the dish in the sink. Okay, normal. That's what sinks are for. I get my dishes done right away. I don't even let things sit in the sink. You know, it's kind of a weird rule.
No,
they're very particular about it.
Tornado
But
slam, buzzsaw, nomad dash.
That's in the middle of the story.
Slam, tornado slam.
Oh my
nomad
gosh, yeah.
Dash. Buzzsaw, Dre,
Yeah.
Starbline's sister,
So-
Escobar, and MK9.
So, the thing right now is they're so particular in making sure the house goes in a very specific way. And one of those things is, you know, when you're done with your dishes, do your dishes then and there. Okay, like, I'm not gonna do it when the pan is still literally hot. I want to eat my breakfast. But even then, it's like, anal. But if I'm streaming and I have to put my dish in the sink and, oh lord, the dish is gonna be in the sink for 3 hours, they will take my dish and put it on the floor in front of my bedroom door as a way of passive-aggressively saying, do your dishes. Even though literally, I do them every night. I do them every night. I do them right after I'm done eating. Like, sometimes the pans are still hot because I cook, and then I eat, and then I go back into the kitchen, I do my dishes right then and there. And even then I power eat because they believe you're supposed to do your dishes before you even start eating. It's like you realize if I try to wash the pan that has had a hot flame on it for over 10 minutes,
I'd love to move out,
it's
but
just
my
awful.
dad said he would miss me too much, and he's
I don't
worried
rant about
with
these things.
me being on my own, considering how today's world is.
Yeah, and again, I've moved out plenty of times before. You know, I've lived with roommates for quite a few years now. This is a different batch. It was the only place I could have. It was either that or homeless, which I was technically homeless. I say technically. I want to be particular. I was technically homeless because I didn't have a home. I was in a stay-between hotel for about 10 days. So, again, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I was actually homeless on the streets. No. But I was technically, because I was in a stay-away hotel for 10 days. When my last place, we had to forgo, you know. Which, yeah, I have nothing bad happened in terms of the place. Bad stuff happened with the roommates, but I'm not gonna talk about those. This is just chatting stream. We just kind of talk about everything. I turn things around. It is, gradually. Streaming right now is gradually changing it around. I mean, I still remember when I was living in a situation with my original family where our basic foods had flies around them and I still had to put up with it. It was awful. It was either frozen meals or food that was well past its expiration date or stuff that would be donated through, you know, those food can drives and stuff. Ugh. I think the worst part that I found out when it comes to my family and moving out and stuff like that as I got older was, so my family was divorced. Actually, I want to ask, you guys don't mind, probably because it's on cooldown. All the redeems do have certain cooldowns. You guys don't mind that I'm getting a little bit more serious with my topics, do you? Because I don't like to get too serious. You guys know that's not my thing.
Who ordered all this anonymity?
Me. Wrecker, that's silly of you. Had a share of bad livings too. Go ahead, don't mind. Okay, yeah, because I'm not a negative streamer. You guys know that. I'm not the one who gets negative. Yeah, I don't mind saying I've been through a couple roommates before. You know, the first batch ended up having one of them go crazy and tried to, well, they stole the kittens. When they left, they literally had their kittens in the pockets, stole a lot of our stuff. Ocarina! Oh, Ocarina, thank you! Aww. Ocarina, thank you, hun. Unfortunately, I never had. Unfortunately, what do you mean? I had up a few friends out there. Respect. Yes. They are on sale now. Yeah, get subs and all are on sale. It's a perfect time to do it. Yeah, the first batch of roommates I had. Actually, I was talking about my family first. I also find your voice relaxing, so I don't mind talking about it. Thank you, Wrecker. And yeah, and even Wrecker with the whole anime titty thing. Yeah, we could be a little sus, you know. It's that thing where we're 13 plus, but like, you know, PG-13 movies do have fan service. PG-13, like, T for teen animes and games do still have pretty, like, sexy outfits and stuff like that. So it's that thing of like, we'll acknowledge, we'll have a fun little wink about things, and I admit I'm very much open about those kind of activities. I mean, I'm open, but I'm private at the same time. I guess what I mean to say is, like, in private with somebody, I'm very open. There you go. That's the thing. But, you know, here in the lab, we're not prudes, is the way that I mean to say. We're just having fun. I'm sure all those anime tibbies we're gonna go without. They're mine. These are my melon. Anyway. Let's see, so my roommates. So the funny thing is, I want to first say, Helm-chan. Hi, Helm-chan! Which, by the way, Helm is had their second stream yesterday, and Helm's having her third one tomorrow, and I'm so proud of Helm. My god, Helm's killing it. Yeah, one of the most messed up things about... So there's a lot of screwed up things with my family, of course. We've been over this a lot. I mean, literally when my mom stabbed me was probably, like, the worst. But... between the fact that my mom would marry, like, whoever she could, she'd marry the mailman if she could. She had been through, like, 8 marriages before I was involved in some other stuff. And my father was a drunk who gambled away rent. It's like, okay, you know, it's just what it is. But I think one of the most messed up things that I learned later was when my biological father and my mother got divorced. And so, you know, I had to go back and forth between. My mother was starting to charge me rent. I was 14. But at 14 years old... in certain places, you could still work. So at 14, I was flipping burgers at McDonald's. Literally. I don't mind saying this. I'm being, again, a little transparent. Still the scientist you all know, but, you know.
My mom was playfully poking and licking me on an escalator on Sunday.
Gross. I don't even know what to make of that. That's a... I don't know what to make of that. Yeah, 14. That was because there were jobs.
Was rated PG and very not
kid friendly, yeah.
That's because the first PG-13 movie didn't come out until the next month.
But the thing with my that I really got screwed up with down the line. I mean, yeah, obviously the fact that I was born as a revenge baby, and my mom tried to kill me before, and during holidays I was locked away in closets, and my brothers were imprisoned for quite a lot of things, and so much more. The thing that I, oddly enough, feel like only now I'm realizing is the most messed up thing, or like now I'm wiser and I recognize, is my mom would charge me rent. But she charged me rent at a percentage of what I made. So it was, I could never make, say I made like $500, she would charge me, that was like 75%. So I'd only get like 100, or 125 or so. And it was untenable to live at that point. I also later found out that the fact that my mother was charging rent, well, of course, that's not only messed up, because I was 14, but my father was paying for me.
Kicking, not licking.
Oh, good. That's a little more silly. My father was paying child support that went to rent. I later learned, because I met with my father a couple years ago, we were trying to reconnect. We did not reconnect. He punched me in the face. But he told me that you realize she shouldn't have been charging you because I was paying this off. I was like, oh, so my mother was using one thing for money personally and then taking your money, I see. She is a terrible person. I know that. Oh yeah, I mean, there's a reason that when my mom passed away, I was just like, huh. Anyway. So that was, because my mom passed away about 5 years ago now. I actually remember that I called Helm that very day. Helm, you remember? You remember, we were talking, because I talk to Helm every day. We haven't actually talked every day recently, because we've both been so busy. But I called Helm that day, because we talk every day, and I was like, Helm, yeah, I got a phone call. My mom passed away. And they were like, oh gosh, like, you're alright, right? I was like, yeah, I'm oddly cathartic. And that really made me realize that saying where people say that your blood is not your family. That was a realization, because I felt like I should have felt bad. In fact, I felt bad about myself not feeling bad. I was like, I must be a monster. I'm not getting upset about that. And it's like, no, you're free. That's what it was. I was free. I mean, granted, I was living on my own by then. I was living in my second house? Not house, but like second apartment with roommates. So it was my second group of roommates. My birth mom stole my money from my dad's parents. Yeah. You better than me, why did it feel that? Well, I mean, I had no self-confidence because my parents always bashed down every kind of attempt of achievement that I ever had. I had to pay for my own college even, all these sort of things. A lot of stuff. But, there are a lot of strife that it's been. You just grow, you just push. I'm no superhero, but I admit I've gone through more stuff than anyone has ever a right to. But yeah, there's a lot of messed up stuff with them. Actually, Helen remembers this too, because we were on the phone when a lot of this happened. Don't pet Morphe's shoulder. I don't need you sooner. No, it's fine. I did for a brief time. I had to live with my father,
blood of the
and when I
covenant is
did,
thicker than the water of the womb.
Exactly. My dad did pawn all my stuff. Not all of it, but I got home one day and I was like, where's my PS3? Where's my games? Which, at that point, I was living in not even like a spare bedroom. I was living in like a little platformed off little area. So I didn't, because it was only a one bedroom house, but I had to live in like this little enclave. Fortunately, Helen does remember, yes. I was able to get most of it back. Most of it. Because I did go to the pawn shop, and I had claims of ways like, yeah, this was mine, my father sold it, and I was like, oh, what's your last name? Here it is. And they were like, oh. So I did get most of it back. There was like a little bit of a fee I had to pay, but... Oh, yeah. My father was a drunk who gambled away the rent. And very aggressive. He also falls into the okay boomer category as well. I remember the hammer getting taken to the TV because I played more than an hour of video games. I remember that what I originally wanted to go to college for... designing, video game design. The closest that they would allow was art design. Because they said, you are a Nintendo-aholic. I'll never forget that phrase. You are a Nintendo-aholic. Video games will only promote you to be violent and stupid. And I was like, but it's my money. It's my thousands of dollars I'm putting towards that I somehow was able to scrape some through. Mostly because of scholarships and stuff like that. But they wouldn't let me! If that's my dad. When I said I was gonna go drive to the college, when I refused, I remember, when I refused, and I told my father, I was only living with my father at that time.
Hey,
I told my father,
look at where you are now.
No.
He's gay.
I told my father, no, I'll even live at a college if I have to. I'm gonna learn what I'm gonna learn. I'm going there tomorrow. Guess who woke up with their tires slashed? So that's the sort of stern living it was with them. They were not letting me do it. I know, I'm sorry to hear all these sort of stories. I'm just going on tangents of stuff. And no, I'm not making this stuff up. Helm was there through a lot of this. So was a couple of my other friends that I don't really, see that much anymore. But, these aren't... Here's the biggest thing. I'm not the only person with this kind of stuff. Far from it. The reason I really want to tell these sort of things is because there's a lot of people, especially as I'm streaming now, there's a lot of people I'm meeting who have said, I've gone through that as well, or I didn't even know I can speak up about this kind of thing, or I didn't know that was abnormal. That's one of the biggest things I want to mention to people is like, these aren't, I mean, yeah, it's abnormal, it's screwed up and stuff like that. But there are people who live these sort of lives and think that's what their lives are supposed to be, and it's not. So I don't know, maybe by telling these things, there might be somebody out there who realizes like, wait, like, your family doesn't own you? Like, that's not a thing? Like, no, it's not. You have your right to speak up. And I hear some terrible stories at times where people are afraid to talk to their parents about some of these sort of things. From when we first met, a story from when we first met. Oh gosh, go ahead, Helm. My jaw's actually on the floor. Morgie, but here's the thing, I'm okay now. I mean, again, I live where I live, of course. Yeah, Helm, as long as, you know, you keep, you're good at phrasing stuff, so I know you're gonna phrase it in a way that won't reveal personal details and stuff like that. I believe you. Learned he was dyslexic and homeschooled him so they wouldn't be embarrassed. Yes! Sunflower, exactly the kind of thing that you're saying. Yes, Helmshen, she threw my Sony Vaio across the room. That's right. I had a Sony Vaio, the 80 gigabyte thing, which was something I bought for school.
One reason you probably tell is this is because not only do you trust us, but also because it's your way of saying we aren't alone and that we all share something in the past. After all, we are
That's
one
exactly
big
at
family.
19. I'm not here to be a pity. You guys know, I never say this stuff for pity parties. I never say this stuff for pity parties. Got sapped. Yeah. I mean, this is the same mother who took a hammer to the television. Like, it is what it is. I'm well past and free of that now. And fortunately, with roommates, they can't do that kind of stuff because then you can get the cops involved. And I have no record, so I'm in a good spot. But yeah, the family life I had was messed up. But you know, it is.
We love you so much.
Oh yeah,
we're
I'm glad
so
she's gone.
Proud you can talk so confidently and be
Margie!
yourself.
It's crazy. The only reason I'm able to talk this confidently is because I'm doing what I'm doing here. So, you know, Helm knows, like, with Helm, I can talk about these things personally, because it's literally me and my best friend. Not at all, Goblin. We're just having serious oh, it's because of the feed, isn't it? I'm not really into this sort of thing, but I thought it'd be funny. We're here for some laughs. unless that's what you like, Goblin. I'm not judging either. Take care, Starblind. Wow, actually, yeah, come think about it, you did. Yeah. Take care of yourself, absolutely. Yeah, it's a thing that I saw HoloLive do, and I thought it really funny, so I was like, you know, let's do it. It's an easy time talking about hard stuff online because I can hide behind the mask of person online to speak. That's understandable too. You learn from those kind of things. From me, is it okay then to mention my own biological don't say names. Don't say names. That's actually my rules. If you guys look down below in the rules, because we had someone do that on Helm's stream yesterday. Guys, if it's a VTuber, you do not use not only their real name, of course, which that didn't happen. Don't use your own either. That's some of the dumbest you can do because people are gonna like, oh, you're this name. Oh, so you know this person on that sort of level. I'm gonna talk to you because maybe you're that stupid in giving up personal details. Maybe you're gonna be that stupid giving up their personal details. Don't be a fucking idiot or a clod. Like that actually ticks me off. And I was the only moderator at the time, so. Then, Helm, now that I'm saying this, I'm probably explaining a little better why I bonked that one post, because if you're that dumb to reveal your own real name, how can we trust you in the chat to not be that dumb to reveal the streamer's real name? It's so messed up. People don't even think before you speak. I'm sorry, I'm actually a little heated about that, because I'm going to be fair, I actually never liked that person anyone, and I've said that to them. I'm not hiding it. I told this person, like, you're kind of toxic, and you have no understanding of personal space or respect of other people, I really am not your friend. But they keep prying into our business. And they're friends with a really close friend of mine. And I'm like, this is difficult. Yeah, I don't really get angry. I do get, it's true, yeah, I don't really get angry, yeah. But that's a big thing, is like, don't even give my real name. Yeah, exactly, you can't, that's what VTube is about. And, like, it's a tough situation, yeah. Yeah, the real name will say, exactly, Spicy, bingo, well said. Yeah, that's exactly it. It's just, it's a dox risk, period. Memo to myself, don't anger the... No! Goblin, you couldn't anger me if you tried. Leggies, yeah. Morphe's glued to the stool. Because Morphe stole my shoes, my boots. So I punished Morphe by using an all-purpose glossy glue. It's one of my potions. And now they're stuck there. Made out of dragon snot, actually. That's the main ingredient. Is that a challenge? Wait, what? Make it very obvious fake name like Max Powers. Sorry, Luminous. I'll scroll back up. My own biological mother wasn't great first. She always start fights. My dad is no good mom. They abandoned us when I was yeah. And the sad thing is, when it comes to that, Luminous, like,
my birth
it's good that you reveal that.
The worst person
because
ever, like, seriously. She was very
stuff
manipulative
is...
and always tried to get me
and 19 as well.
Even though I'm the one always having to call her. She's
those
just
kind of
mad
things
that she don't have custody.
Are sadly more normal than we think, and that's why I'm okay with these stories being shared. Because, and actually, I don't want to set a norm. I do want to say, you know, this isn't. We're not normally trauma dumpy. 3x. Wait, I didn't do it. Hold on. Hey, guy, hello. That's a big thing. Is I do want to say, you know, we don't trauma dump here. That's a very big thing. But I do invite if someone wants to talk, like we can a little bit in the streams. But we are like today is abnormal. If you couldn't tell from the feet, today is an abnormal one. We are getting a little bit more onto serious topics, which is nice, honestly. I mean, we opened up the stream when we were talking about medical stuff. Hey, guy, you lovely bean. We had your hat on earlier. It's good to see you. Exclamation Hika, because they deserve it. My commands are a little slow today. I don't know why everything's kind of slow. Sniffer! Sniffer! Excuse you! Excuse! Ow! There it is. Sometimes it just takes two runs through. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so for people who are wondering, I aspire from Hololive. Hololive is my guide. And I'm no corporate. I'm glad I wasn't gonna be the one to scream.
Yomi, tell Sue, you know how you said I could have a kiss later. Can I have it now? 0. Plus I
only if you kiss my foot.
Per J, think about it at least. 3.
Only...
J.
Only if you kiss the feet. Only if you kiss, you gotta kiss these grippers. Nah, being silly. But, I'll do the RR in a second, Bolts. Oh, hi, Bolts! So, I've mentioned this plenty of times before. Hololive is my main guide. And, because again, they are 13 plus, they are family friendly. There are some of their streamers that it's surprising how much they can get away with, but under their classification and their legal documents, they are listed as being. It's why you never see the YouTube flag them, or if YouTube ever does, it's like YouTube what happened kind of thing. Like they're because you got Helm Chance. So Hololive's my guide, and there's some funny things that Hololive will do that I'm like, you know what? That seems just silly. Let's do that. And there was a stream I'll never forget of when Ame revealed this one with both Gura and her own at the table, and then like everyone in Hololive had a foot on table thing, and I was like, you know what? Sonic, this just sounds funny. Let's just do it. So that's why I spent some time doing it. Corporate clenchers.
Yomi, for absolutely no reason at all. Definitely not for anything cursed. If you were going to give one of your assistants long hair, what sort of style would they have?
I don't know! I gotta think about that, but first, before I forget, I'm holding this off for way too long.
Is that a flask in your pocket?
Alright, let me read these for 1 second. You'll be thinking hard. Chonky! Oh my god! Well, perfect timing, Chonky! Oh, but... Actually, perfect timing. But first off, Chonky, I'm not normally someone who has feet on stream like this. This is a joke fun stream. Second, I had a redeem minute to be done, which first off, Bolts. Bolts, my dear. Bolts. Arara, my dear. So good to have you here. Arara. Much love to you, working so hard. I couldn't be prouder. Oh my. Guys, I want to give a very special shout out because we have a very special friend here today. Chonky. First off, Chonky. I want to give an... Actually, I need to remember, I have mods. Can one of my mods do me an absolute favor and give Chonky Lotus a shout out? Every time I'm in one of their streams, it is one of the most relaxing times I can have outside of ASMR, and that's saying something. They have an incredibly welcoming community, and most of all, they do what I like to do too. Not that I'm like comparing myself, but they like to reach out to other people in their streams, and they like to give genuine advice. They like to care and look out for their community. That is empowering to me. That is incredibly respectful, and it's why we rated them before. It's why I hang out there. Good people will attract good people. Chonky is way up there, and I'm not just saying that. What is it, Morphe?
Successfully body slam me, even with
Why the body slams?
I'm a sack of bones. Excuse, you know my slime. Oh, see, I simply say I'm her. Her literally body could break your fall.
Yeah, you're right.
You'd probs be.
Just like Chris. Luminous! Ah! Luminous, that's your 4th one today. Sweetie, thank you. Aww, I appreciate that. Chat, don't listen to Yomi. I'm just potato. Oh, even the way it's that. I am just potato. Yomi is mega adorable and awesome too. Chonky, that means a lot coming from you. Yeah, I don't suck up, you know? It's just like, I just want people to... The community you have is a sort that I try to foster here as well. And it's not... me meeting you afterwards. ID, hello! No, let's cut to the message. It's okay. Hopefully Twitch decides to work now. I'm sorry, Goblin. Honestly, all of you are here. I mean, the fact that you guys gave me such a hype train to start things off with, it means the world to me. It's rare that we get a chance to do just chatting streams. But you guys all know, we spend our first hour for every stream just talking anyway. And I love that. But I really wanted to get a chance to actually just sit down with you all and talk like this. And there's so many lovely faces that are here, so many other lovely streamers. You know, we had Bolts, Morgish, Helm, Higa, Chonky coming on in here, Goblin, ID just came on in, and that's just for VTubers. Never mind the fact that there's plenty of people who do IRL streams here as well. Starblind was here earlier. They do all. And if I'm missing you, my apologies. Melanie, of course, Serenity. Sorry, I'm going all over the place, but like, I'm just really happy.
Morphe is here too.
Also, so many lovely people here. Also, Helm.
Missing me, Morphe.
The gang's all here! Oh, and Helm. Listen, Helm. You listen up. You listen up here, okay? You listen up, and you listen well. Don't make me come over there. I will. Oh, I will. You think I didn't have a way to just toggle these things right off? Yes, I do. Okay.
It's just you, me, and this Morphe we put between us.
You go.
Hello, chat. We're here with another quality Morphe
ASMR streamer. Koi Pine, welcome to the laboratory. I'm gonna put my hat on, actually.
Well, my
it's very lovely to have you here. If there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable, please let me know.
Get absorbed by her, not in a D&D way. You'd just be inside of he, but you'd get out just a tad slimy. I made it sound wrong.
So Morphe, I didn't realize that you actually just want to get evaporated. That's interesting. Okay, fine, Morphe, bye. And the table is lonely now. Actually, speaking of ID, that's right, ID. I'm calling you out. Speaking of ID, their last stream, which I know ID, you said you had some difficulties there, so I'm not going to shout out your last stream for any other particular reason, other than saying more to the end of your stream, and more importantly, on your TikTok, YouTube, you have been giving some teasers Guys, ID is taking a little bit of a break, but when ID does come back, you can expect some really, really interesting things coming around. And the teasers were fantastic. And all I'm gonna say is, you're gonna love it. I'm not gonna say any more, just shh, you know. But do give, of course, some support when it is. Aw, Morgie, yay! Morgie, we're gonna drop on one of your streams at some point. Everything is. Is it now? Aw. I'm trying not to be starstruck. Of course, that's not a thing to do, but like, I'm still just more of like, wow, Chunky took time to visit here. That just made a lot to me. And I mean, oh, we got Fang's hat on. Which, by the way, guys, if you don't have a, if you want to, and you don't have one, because a lot of you do, but if you ever want to, you can bring, I think even headbats. You can send me a PNG. That can be a hat we put for the revolving hat redeem. Hey, there they are. There's the bean. Yes. Ah, much adoration to you. I was really nice getting a chance to drop in your last stream. You're
on my slime OC being a tad asterisk on asterisk. Why be honest? Please be honest, do. Me helping
I
you
only
say
gotta look at it. I don't know.
So I get the satisfaction of saying
I'll just say this. It looks fine.
I'm
I'm character driven. So this isn't a you thing. This is a me thing. The art was good. I wish I could get more constructive criticism. I'm bad at constructing art. I'm great at constructing stories. So I see the art, I'm like, good, that's a good design, great. I'm sorry, that's kind of all I'm good at saying with that stuff. I'm a character-driven sort of lass, so I read about characters, I dissect characters. That's how I can analyze characters. That's the sort of thing. I can fall in love with the design. There's actually been, we've been over these before, where I've showed you guys characters like, here's a character from a game. Now here's my legally distinct version designed off of them, because I love that design. You know, I like doing that. Usually that comes from my friend Helm. Because Helm-chan is really good at designing characters. You guys will start seeing it in her streams, I'm sure. Which you can also bet your bottom, I'm going to be in her stream tomorrow. Which this week, everything is going to be going planned as per normally. But I knew you were dissecting folks. No! Only the living ones. I mean, only the dead ones. Wait! I was really good at designing characters. Oh, yo, Philly, you knew what I was drawing right now. Helm? Is there? Helm? Is there something I need to know about over there? Helm. You are correct to fear you. Helm. I have questions. I'm not clowning around. I need to know. And actually, and all joke aside, if you do want to send something over, I am okay with that. Helm is really good though. Call 911 to send the people. I mean, Chalky, you're over 200 feet. I thought I put that freaking thing away. My bad. Oopsie. Everything's broken. I'm clowning around a little bit. Oh. Chunky, you get a free shout out, of course. Or you're welcome to advertise this. You have a 3D model coming out. What happened? Hold on. Okay, wait, right. Oh, sorry, we were streaming. Yeah, sorry. I'm in a very cozy position. What do you expect? Also, Goblin, that is low-key one of my favorite emotes of yours, just being honest. But yeah, Chunky, because I'm actually really excited about it, but I am really bad at dates. If I'm correct, it was about 4 or 5 days ago, so it should be about like 2 days. But you have a new 3D model that's coming along. Tell us the dates. If you don't want the spotlight on you, I will retract because I don't want to make anyone uncomfortable. But you are welcome to go out to mention it out because I do want. It's this Saturday. Perfect. I stream at 5, so I'll see if I can tune in on that. Actually, I stream No, I don't. It's ASMR. Duh, guys, remember ASMR Saturdays, which is at 7. I think 7's gonna be our time for ASMR, by the way. So, as you guys know, we were flexing and trying out different times. I tried 6 o'clock, I tried 8 o'clock, I tried 7. It looks like 7 is the most comfortable time for ASMR for everybody. So that's what I'm probably going to be sticking with. Yummy, Rick, we trade offer. I get 5,000 degrees, you out the slime gorillas. You out the slime gorilla, see ya. Oh, no, you don't have to. I barely have time to do my own things. I'm not taking any. I'm actually trying my best to lower some of my workload right now. Man, did you wash your feet? Yes. What do you take me for?
No,
A
the
filthy...
feet aren't washed. I can smell them.
But... That's just the crabs you smell! That's just the crabs in the lab you smell! Ah.
Oh, the huge manatee.
Oh, the huge manatee. Hi, Manny! I do love Serenity. I do love that you and Manny kind of have this little thing going. That's lovely. Manny, it's so lovely to see you. I hope that you're doing well. Missing you, my friend. I know we've both had a lot going on, and you know, I've been taking my streams kind of like a full time, but it's just lovely to see you.
Maybe not something you want to say with your feet up on the table.
Help! Wait! I didn't mean it that way! I didn't... Yomi is bad at phrasing. What else is new, right? Yomi is always bad at phrasing. We know this, but you know what? I don't have to be good at phrasing, because I win every argument with this. Yippee! Who needs an argument? I have gun. I feel a little wacky right now. Yeah, the hazy horns and the cow at the same time. Why is it always cow lately? Wait, this actually rocks. Demon cow? Are we in the secret hidden cow level in Diablo 2? Is it? Guys, we entered the cow level in Diablo 2. Let's go. Milk. Okay.
It's times like this that I'm glad to be legally blind.
Whoa, really?
I can just remove my glasses and all the weird chat goes away. Woo.
I actually didn't know that, Goblin. Oh my goodness. There is no cow level. I want to say, Goblin, I've really been enjoying when I get a mingle in your content. It's criminal that I'm not... Guys, you know what? You know what? Right here and now. Can we get a shout out for Goblin? And I mean this genuinely. I've only recently been able to sit in their streams, and I've genuinely enjoyed what they have to offer. While they have a really good PNG that's actually quite interactive and quite, like, it's got a lot of animation to it for what it is. Very comfortable. They know how to keep a crowd and talking going, and it's just, I really vibed there. So if you have a moment, check them out. I only shout out genuinely. I mean, yes, I do a lot of shout outs, but they're to people that I genuinely like. And I have genuinely been liking the content that I've seen there. So I just wanted to give a little bit of love where it's deserved. Also, congratulations on 1K. I just noticed that too. Oh my gosh. You also have to send a Phil to the basement with you, Murphle. Don't worry, it's a good basement. It is deserved. I haven't played Diablo in a while. I played Diablo 2 and 3, the original ones. Okay, real talk, I wouldn't mind I wouldn't mind playing Diablo 2's remake. It's polished enough now, it's okay. While not getting too deep onto this, though, I just really don't want to support Blizzard. I think a lot of people know why. I'm not going to talk about it. I mean, I know it's been a pretty serious topics. I know we've had some serious topics on the stream, but, you know, I don't want to bash it. Yeah, Diablo 3 was fun. Once they got rid of the auction house, Diablo 3 was genuinely pretty fun. I played the Demon Hunter, I think it was, or the one that uses the bow. And I also played an ice sorceress. Because we all know, if there's ice involved, I'm probably going to main that. I love my ice characters. Have good lyrics, I saw. Diablo 2 Necromancer. Diablo 2 for me, I played the Assassin. I played a Trap Assassin.
Someone is sassy.
Oh, you are fine. I'm just seeing why it triggered that. So sure, there's no innocent of all. Blizzard and Vet. I don't know why it called that one out. There's probably a word in there that could have been come off as a weird way, but I'm sorry about that,
Is it true that the basement equals horny jail?
This person is sassy! Yes. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I know why. Did nothing wrong. Okay, real talk, guys. Fun little streamer lesson. So my TTS has... Here's a fun streamer lesson. My TTS has certain words and phrases blocked off for safety reasons. The phrase, did nothing wrong, gets flagged. And I'm sure you guys can immediately see why. Someone could be like, blank did nothing wrong, and they just bring up like a very terrible person. You can see why the phrase did nothing wrong is canceled off. And that's why I was like, what? No, it was like a perfectly innocent. So it's one of those things where it's gonna get flagged for it. But I do feel clever about that. I do feel smart about that, because you know, those sort of, or like the words big lie, someone put the big lie, you know, obviously. So again, I'm not getting political, don't do that, but it's very smart to try to write a lot of those kind of things in. Yeah. So if someone does end up putting like a phrase like Blizzard, all they're known for is doing a big lie, it would call it as someone is sussy. Even though that's not a sussy sentence, but I do have that word phrase thought. You guys know what I mean. I like to be transparent about these things. I want you all to learn. I want as streamers to develop their own sets of skills to learn from these kind of things. Fighting sleeps, we'll get some shut-eye? Oh, Hezzy, of course. Thank you for lurking, though, instead. That means a lot. Hezzy, thank you for also being such a lovely member of the community. And ID, thank you so much, too, for participating in a lot of the voice chats lately. Just, like, seeing you around in there. Transparent. Yeah. That was all said. Sane. You had a lovely video yesterday, that one that you did in Aki's. Much deserved, by the way. Wonderful timing having you here. Wait, licking. Wait, Sane. Why the licking emo? Wait, Sane, please, no. Wait, Sane, no. We can talk about this. Please, wait, no. I'm ticklish. I'm actually super ticklish. You guys want to know how ticklish I am? So, Sane! No, Danny too! You guys want to know how ticklish Yomi is? So, the percussion test is the perfect example. You know when you're at a doctor's and they have to lift your top up just respectfully. They lift up like where the abdominal area is, and they have to feel around a little bit, feeling for your like where organs or like if they have any weird sort of stuff going on. That's what I'm talking about when the doctor's checking like just if your abdominal area is okay, or if there's a lung issue or things like that. A single touch there gets me giggling. Like I am that ticklish. Where like they do that and I'm just like, I'm losing it. I am giggling like it. And they're like, Yomi, we genuinely can't do this. You have the same problem? Palpitate, that's it, palpitations. Yeah, the palpitating the stomach. And there's the percussion test and palpitations.
Lick Wolf.
I am super... Do I think I'm over there? Glad my feet are on the table. I can't take my toes away anymore.
Don't you just love it when your friends start licking your feet? BC said feet are in their face. I thought that you were being sussy, but now I understand.
I knew I was going to be bringing over the foot coomers when I'm not going to say that sentence again.
I hate it when my
I'm done with that phrase. Like, but no, it is all just silliness, of course.
Sides are super sensitive to touch.
Yeah, that's another one, 19. Yeah, I'm super duper ticklish. Anywhere like at a poke around my abdominal area or something like that, I'm just like, nope, I'm not here. Please don't. I can't. Nope. Yeah, I'm just super ticklish. So, and we all know my tail is very sensitive too. Which, if you're wondering, there is a tiny little slot in the back of this chair that my tail can stick out through, just like the tiny little slot in the back of my skirt. You know, so it's easy that way. The order of those TTS, but yes, it was. Yes, it was! Which is why I am not acknowledging it. Oh yeah, like I'm super ticklish too. To the point. Beach Jam 109! Welcome on in! Welcome to the laboratory. We're having just a nice friendly chat. Today is our just chatting stream. I don't get to do these very often. The feed is not normal. This was just kind of a fun joke. But if you like it, hey, that's all fun. I like to be a little silly. I just assume your tail is retractable. No, it's not! And don't grab my tail. That is extremely sensitive. I will lose it. Yeah, your toes look very ticklish. Oh my god, yeah, also my feet. Like, I'm super ticklish on my feet, so if you start tickling my feet, I will wet my... Stop, Yomi! Oh my god, I'm genuinely, like, very, very sensitive. I can't. Ow! Thank you, deserved. Shutting up now. Right. Okay. No, but, I can't, I'm just being... Oh, look, we're just being... okay, I'm very ticklish. End of story. I'm very ticklish. It's why I wear long... So, I don't like to... I don't like to walk around without socks or anything like that. Whether it be long socks you see here, or my mouth is going for the crumbs. I deserve that, Borgie. Ah! Say so, say so. I am say so. Exclamation say so. Exclamation say so. Honest. Please, respectful person in your RR before I sleep. You have to pay for that. I don't give RRs up for free. I'm sorry. That's how you spell say so. That's okay.
Brain first. 1 foot in front of the other foot.
Well said. Well said. Yes, we all know I get very... Exclamation crab. I'm actually going to make that one. I'm going to mark a button that.
Consolation. Era from Morphe. Era.
Morphe, you're that dumb. Of course. Oh. No, Paladin. That means a lot. And I know that was also for Merfolk as well. So Merfolk, of course, Paladin, Goblin. Well, I suppose just for one of you. All of you, my dears. I know that you're working so hard. And I do genuinely keep an eye on every little thing that you do. Merfolk, you can be a little bit reckless at times, but you are a sweetie in the end. Oh my. Ara. What you're doing over there, hopefully nothing worth punishment. Ara. Don't make me come over there. I will.
Era.
Dang it, Morphe! It just sounds like you're saying error. Error. I deserve that. Ah. You guys are goofy today, but I'm kind of loving it. I'm not gonna lie. I really am loving how goofy you guys are being. This is...
Era.
I'm
my
having
lovely
fun.
Brain having an error.
Nope.
Like, so I don't get to do just chatting streams that often. And you guys know the main reason is because we have an hour chatting every stream. Except for ASMR. I mean, we kind of chat the whole way through, but it's all that.
HY.exe has encountered an error and needs to close.
Dang, I knew that was well done.
Error.
But I want to ask you guys, you know what? I'm going to do a poll. Because more just chatting streams like this. I'm not going to change my content around, obviously, because I love where my content is. But I am wondering, like, how people feel about these kind of things. If we do more of them in the future. So I'm gonna make a 3-minute poll and put that up for you guys. Yes, this one is this one's called Orange. This is from Armored Core 4. Armored Core 4 Answer is one of my like main big inspired games. So absolutely. Again, my playlist is custom to all the stuff I love that fits the lab and more. So of Armored Core 4, all of its games, Armored Core 4 Answer is my favorite. Yeah, Armored Core 4 is my favorite. 4 Answer, I should say, to be more particular. Yeah. I do want to add a few more songs to the playlist. Because... Don't pit Morphe! Also, because poor Morphe's on a stool is a little higher than normal. Sorry that it's not perfect, but... I will eventually get around to linking the head pack to actually interact with him as an item, rather than it being a spot. But that actually takes a lot more work than you'd think, and I'd have to reset things on Morphe from the core. And I got a lot of things I still want to work on before then. In fact, my next couple things is... I think I am going to do the RGB filter. I am going to make the purple Yomi. You guys like the purple Yomi RGB thing, so I'm going to do that. I got a 10k point redeem.
Yomi, I don't know what else to get besides the hoodie, and it upsets me.
Go get some stickers, Cameron. Put it somewhere. Thank you, though. Also, welcome back, Zaya. Thank you. I will say too, Cameron, there will be more in the future. Yeah, we're gonna do the purple Yomi. I said this a little earlier, and I'll say it again. The merchant that I'm working with right now. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm very pleased with because it is great for streamers first merch. You know? I'm not gonna sign any mega contracts. I trust what's going on here. I'm sticking with this one. And put it everywhere, yes! But down the line, I will get some more stuff. And yeah, that'll take some time. A plush? I do want to do a plush, but that is way down the line. That's gonna be something where I genuinely need like just more. Just give us time. You know, more. I want to hit partner. I think I can do it. You know, I have only, you know, real talk with you all. I've said this before, but I'll say it more in heart to heart now. These past 4 months have been the best days of my life. Like, genuinely. I've had more tears of joy than I ever have. I've finally felt like I've been putting work towards something I can be proud and show to people. I have people who are saying that I've inspired them, that I've been able to help them. Oh, guys, what, 92? Okay, we'll do more just chatting streams like this. Not all the time, but I'll make this a little more frequent. Yes, it's not going to be a weekly thing. Maybe like maybe bi-weekly. Maybe like twice a month we'll have a just chatting stream. Ooh, that sounds good. But, honestly, I've met a lot of amazing people. More friends than I ever thought possible. I'm already started to make a living off of this.
Asterisk,
my creativity.
Voice, asterisk, just do it.
I finally have places I can put my creativity to and show off. And I have a voice. People like to hear it. I feel like I got the... You know how some people just have... Okay, this is hard to say without gloating. I'm not trying to gloat. But you know how some people just do something and they have a spark for it? I did months of research. We know this. I told y'all before. I since January to April, I've researched and put all the assets and stuff together. But I do also still feel like I have, you know, a bit of like a click with it all. Anyway, what I'm just trying to say is, I mean, Sane, you can riz me anytime you want. I do want to keep going. Of course I do. I want to keep going. But I do feel partner is possible. Because I've only been doing this for a little over 4 months. I mean, I just got free follower emotes, like, not even 2 weeks ago. I think it was back almost exactly 2 weeks ago. It's too soon. But I know where things are. And I think I can do it. You know, give me a little while still. Who knows? Maybe... I think by the end of the year is too ambitious. But I think I can do it. And I want to. And not out of greed or anything like that. I just want to do it because, I mean, all of you believe in me and I believe in all of you. And the community we're making right now has been tremendous. Thank you, Zaya. Nice to... Hey! Thank you, Paladin. And I want to see all of you grow too. You know, it's the more I can do for folks, the better. I don't want to burn myself out, obviously. It's why I'm feeling pretty smart about me telling you guys
believe
now.
In the we who believe in the you who believes in the nitrogen monoxide.
Cameron! Cameron! Sweetie! Oh my gosh! Cameron! You didn't have to do that! Of course people don't have to do it. Yomi, breathe. People do it because they like to do it. Right. Cameron! Cameron. Everybody, if you are here and got a sub from them, make sure to give a thank you, of course. There's a couple people here I know that are in it. Oh my gosh. Cameron, thank you for all the support that you give, of course, too. I know that you say don't have to do anything for you. I know that you say it's just something you like doing, but gosh,
and hate because I have nothing better to do. So
I
I'm
hate.
going to hate.
No hate here. I know you're being silly though. Want these numbers, Cameron, you sweetie, and genuinely, Cameron. If there is something that you could request of me, within reason, of course, you know, let me know. Starblind, welcome. Oh, I'm glad that you got your work done. I'm proud of you, dear. But I want to support this, a lot of folks as much as I can. I am trying my best. It's hard. I actually had a call yesterday while I was moderating. Yomi, you want to help other people out? Okay, listen to this sentence. While I was moderating for Helm-chan and answering back a few messages for people who were asking me questions about streaming, I was also in a voice call with somebody who wanted advice about streaming. I think I'm already doing I think I am already helping. Okay. I don't mean that as like humble brag. I'm just like, wait, I really just stop and think like, wait, no, you are doing what you set out to do. You are doing okay. Oh, Melanie, we'll have a tea talk soon. Melanie, you hit me up some point. I do have tomorrow plans with Azura. Yeah, I already have. I do have plans tomorrow to have a chat with Azura, who only debuted. Let's say only. They had their debut about three and a half weeks ago, and they got their model from Mossy Burger. So if you're not on X or Twitter, that's fine. But this is the rigger / model maker. Incredible rigger. This might actually be the person I get a short stack model from. If I do a short stack model. But that's pricey. And I'm respectful of their prices. I understand why they're pricing. I'm not saying, oh, they're too expensive. No. They price themselves properly. I need to focus on my living situation first. And any model upgrade stuff that I'm doing, I'm keeping within reason. For instance, the outfit that I'm getting, you guys saw the Jester? That was within a good price, because it actually was very easy for them to do. Yeah, like an actual short stack goblin model or something like that. That'd be interesting. Their stuff is. I
Short stack model fund on throne.
Maybe. Exactly, Goblin! I love Goblin characters. I love short stack characters. And, you know, I mean that respectfully, but I've also been like, you know, Yomi lip bite. I will put some stuff on my throne. I'll put some more stuff on my throne, because you guys are so sweet. You know, the things that'll go on my throne next is my... I put... One thing I put on my throne every week is groceries. And my grocery bill is $50 a week, which is very cheap. Like, you know, solo groceries, $50, that's not a lot of food, that's... And I live very frugally. You all know that I'm kind of poor and stuff like that. But when I put the groceries up every week, you guys do that. Danny, I know you did the other week, and I know Chris, you did the week before, and Starblind, you did a week. Like, yeah, it's just incredible. But I want to put some fun things on there too. More like 10 subs. Well, 20 subs actually, because Twitch gets half of it. Which, you know, Twitch, greedy. But, you know, if you spend $5 on a sub, the streamer gets $2.50. Bits, on the other hand, 100 bits is $1. Like, you have to spend $1. So think of it this way, when you buy a sub, the Twitch fund gets taken out afterwards. If you buy bits, you're paying Twitch ahead. So like when you buy $1.40 in bits, you know, that 40 cent is going directly to Twitch already. So one, you're paying forward, the other gets taken out later. Honestly, the best way of supporting for me, if you guys genuinely want to support me, it's not here, it's just Twitch. There is a way to get 70-30, that would be if I get the partner push, or I mean the partner program. But anyway, if you guys do genuinely want to support me, you're already doing it. You know, I truly do appreciate when people, you know, donate anything. It seriously is the world to me, because I'm doing this full-time already. Trying to do this full-time already. I do have a stream tip. Yes, exclamation tips. Exclamation tip if you want to. But just by following, just by being here, or, you know, giving retweets, telling people about me, that's the most amazing thing. You know, it's why someone was asking me yesterday, hey Yomi, do you have someone you'd recommend who can help me out tech-wise? So yeah, go check out ID. Not only are they going to give you some good advice, they're going to be a good person towards you. They're very smart. Please follow them. Check out their streams. Check out their YouTube, you know, that kind of thing. Or someone might say like, hey, do you know a very like cozy, comfy place I can hang out, Yomi? Like when you're not streaming? I'll be like, yeah, here's some ASM artists. Go check out my friend Chunky. You know, hi Chunky, I check them out. Or hey, Yomi, do you know someone's like playing Pokemon right now? Cause when you're not doing a Nuzlocke, yeah, go check out Melanie. Melanie's near the end of their Nuzlocke, and it's been a lot of chaos and fun. Go check Melanie the Melon out. Like, that sort of thing is the best thing you could honestly do for me. But that I don't want that statement to be retracting tips, donations, and much more, because that, you know, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be fully transparent. Like, I do need money. It pays my rent. It pays all that stuff. But you guys are already doing that. A lot of you are already doing it. I'm not saying you need more. I'm just saying what you guys are doing, it makes me live better. People remember, like, Chris actually got me this. People remember, like, my very first things on my throne were bed sheets, bowls and forks, a water purifier. You know, like, I needed the basic. I'm wearing new slippers now because of you guys. Like, and now that I have those things, I am living a more... Cameron! I was saying this in a... Okay. I hope you guys understand. The reason I'm saying this is out of transparency. I'm not saying it out of pity. I am saying just following a streamer, spreading the word is the best thing to do. But what that is also extremely appreciated. Cameron, sweetie. Sweetie. Thank you guys. This is what I mean. And I hope no one ever thinks, you know, like I'm saying this out of pity, this or that. That's not it at all. Far from it. They looked uncomfy, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh. Oh no, the ones I'm wearing right now are fantastic. So they're exactly what I need. They don't slip off like the others. They're not molding like the others. I think the next thing I need real life wise would probably be new shoes. I'd probably have to get new shoes soon. They got a hole in them. I stepped in a puddle the other day and my sock got wet. Even that! New socks! That was the thing on my throne. People want that. But yeah, the next thing will be like... I'll put... if you guys want, I'll take suggestions too. But I'm gonna put groceries. I want to get my next thing a coffee, that special coffee. Maybe something for the medical bills. Maybe like a help the streamer. Maybe the outfit helping. Some of you said I need to go see a movie again. Bones Coffee. I really want to get a sponsor with them because I genuinely believe in Bones Coffee. I love them to death. Oh yeah, Chris, what flavor did you start off with? Yeah, but I think it was Luminous who said it, that they said I need to go see a movie. Because I revealed to you all last time, the last movie I went and saw was the Sonic movie in theaters. And so I haven't been to the movie theater in literal years. So maybe I'll put like, hey, buy me a movie ticket. No, it's sad stream, only happy stream, but consider your wallet. Ah! Cameron, you genuinely are doing so much with all that. Thank you again, sweetie. And I mean it. If there's something I can do for you, honey, please let me know. As long as you're being safe with your money. That is the most important thing. Because you can't refund that stuff. That's why I want you to be safe. I want my family here, my lovely assistants and all, to be safe and taking care of themselves. It's why in our Discord too, we're all trying to take care of each other. I'm really proud of you guys. The Discord, it's been popping. You guys have been doing fantastic. Seeing the events that have been going on, which, by the way, I had a poll there. I'm going to close that at the end of tomorrow. The poll was to see what our next activity was going to be. And it looks to me like, it's actually winning by quite a while. So it looks to me next Monday, I think I could even safely close it at this point. Next Monday, so this Monday I should say, will be Jackbox. In our Discord, we're gonna do Jackbox together. And we're gonna make it a couple of hours. We're gonna because I know, I'm sure it's gonna be more people wanting to play it than the amount allowed. So we will cycle people through properly, give everybody their fair share. The sea salt caramel mocha. Yes, Chris. Yes. I will, I will do the solid, even though I'm not sponsored by them. This is how much Yomi likes this company. I'm not sponsored by them, but I'm gonna send anyway. So if I ever do get sponsored by them, like that's how much I believe them. This is their website, Bones Coffee. So I think that says it right there. Like, Yomi, you're not sponsored. You're literally giving away stuff for free. It's like, yeah. I love this thing. I'd love if I got... Yeah, there you go. It is a little pricey, but it's worth it. The current flavor I have is called Rainbow Unicorn. That means breakfast cereal flavor. It literally tastes like Fruit Loops. I have coffee that tastes like Fruit Loops. It's amazing. I've only tried one flavor so far. Yes! Ah, it's good. I don't want to overstep, but if you don't have Jackpots, I have almost all of them. I'm happy to play Helm! You're not overstepping at all, sweetie. I love you, Helm. That's not overstepping at all. In fact, it could be a wonderful way to help your budding community as well. Which I'm not, of course, underselling. I know that a lot of your community is coming from my community as well, but you're already getting people of your own there. Because you do great stuff. You have people seeing your model, you have people hearing your voice, and they're like, oh, I see it because I'm a mod on yours, and I'm like, I'd never seen that name before. Which means you're doing things right. You are bringing in and cultivating your own brand new budding audience, and I'm so proud of you. Any one of you ever wants to start streaming, definitely do it. We have so many good resources on the Discord, whether it be in the streaming tools section and streaming discussions and much more. But you know that a lot of the streamers there, we are happy to give that advice for free.
There is love for all the nerds from the nerds.
Yes.
Waka.
No, say that's amazing to hear from you. Say an awesome job with ASMR the other day too. Doing that your first time. I know how hard that is, so it's... Never mind. Fuck you, Morphe. But truly, I don't see streaming as a competition. We all have our own niches. So, there's no reason for me to hold on to the info and hold it close to my chest and this and that. Nah, just everybody. Everybody's here to share and help each other out. But no, like I said, the biggest way you guys can help me is just bring new people here. I know, and I try to say it in the nicest way possible, but just like, if you know somebody who's interested in watching streaming, or even if they've never watched streaming before, believe it or not, I only started watching Twitch stuff this year too. I mean, again, you can ask Helm, like, I was never into Twitch either. I learned about this all myself too. But, so that being said, like, it's never too late to start watching streams to get into it. It was when I dropped the metal pipe at the end. Oh, really? I'm glad it worked in your community. That would make me, woo, that would be awful. I always show my friends your channel. Thank you, Melanie. I'm gonna check Raven Stars out soon. I know Raven Star is a lovely part of the community too, and I respect them. I do want to check them out. Friends expand outside besides just me. Yeah. Okay, homie. What is it, homie? Okay, homie. Okay, Yomi. I finished my cursed image. Oh no. You know, we are about to take a break. If you want to send it, I will check it out, and I will perish. But you may send whenever I get to help them. Exactly. There should be... Oh, I see Revy emotes! Egg on head, of course. I do like Rev stuff. I don't follow drama stuff too much. Cookie break! Yeah, I don't follow drama stuff because it's not my cup of tea. But Rev does have some genuine, like, useful things to know about. So I check out once in a while. Chibi Ducky. I love seeing other people's emotes in my streams too. I do understand that other people... Here's a big thing. I know and respect that streamers might try to dissuade people from using other streamers' emotes too much. I'm fine with it here. I do understand why some people can be that way, but, you know, you guys know it's very hard to upset me. Yeah, right. It's one of those things where, like, when you cover drama, you're gonna, like, unintentionally get put into drama. But most of the time it's not something that person's just a good thing. Yeah, unfortunately some people do. I thought of something I plan to redeem on your next ASMR thing. Go for it, Ocarina. You could send me in the side or send it here. Folks, we have an ad break in 1 minute, and I gotta go potty, and I'm gonna refill my water. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute or two. 2 minutes minimum. The cursed image has been deployed. Oh boy, I will check it out in a moment. Do you want me to react to it on stream, or can I check it between stream? You can tell me as I step away. Guys, girls, everyone in between, all of you, I'll react on stream. I will wait and I'll react on stream. Okay, everybody. We're having an ad in 30 seconds. It's 2 minutes. So all of you, take good care of yourself. Stretch your leggies. Stretch your legs. You know, roll your shoulders, move around a little bit. I'll see you all in just a moment, because I am gonna get my feet off the table and stretch my own as well. All right, I'll see you all in 2 shakes and a bake. Nyum.
Wash your hands, Yomi.
All right, we are back. yeah, hope everyone had a good, quick little break for themselves. These are my delectable Yomi emotes. I cherish them. Yay! Thank you, Maelstrom. Hope that you're doing well also. Oh, there's something I wanted to show, because I mentioned this before, but this lovely guest of honor is actually here with us. And there's two things about that I want to do. So, Chunky, I know you're lurking, so I understand if you're not here with us, of course, right now, because I know we can all be very busy. But guys, I had a video really impact me in a positive way yesterday. And I want to give credit where it's due. So, Chunky Lotus, who is with us right now, for folks who need their name again, there we go. I'm not going to do the YouTube view with us right now, because I want them to get actual views. I don't want to react with y'all. I want Chunky to get actual views with this. So I'm going to set it as a link, but I'm only setting this because this positively affected me. And I already linked this on our Discord the other day. Pretty much, yeah, the night that it came out. But this video spoke to me, and I really appreciate Chunky for it. But I'm not just saying that because they're either. Well, it was kind of a reminder of, like, I said this on the Discord already, but for folks who are not in the Discord, give this a check out, give a follow and stuff too, because this is what I genuinely needed to hear this, and I think a lot of streamers, no, not just streamers, people need to hear this message as well, because we all run on positivity here. So thank you for that, Starblind. But I thought, that's why we're not going to watch it here. I'm going to, you guys watch it whenever. I want them to get organic views, not reactive. So, I just wanted to send that there. I think that's a very important thing. You ever step outside to touch grass, or dirt in my case, and get cussed out by angry sacks of feathers? I am very concerned what you're doing. But no, I don't. I do touch grass just about every day. Yeah, it was very impactful for me in a positive way. Insida, hello! Aw, thank you for coming on in as well. Also, I do want to check some of your content out at some point, Insida. I am going to... You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to follow you. I'm going to follow, and I'm going to check you out at some point. What happens to me after Yomi is beholden to my cursed image. Yes, we're going to do just a second. Grass is bad for me. Well, that's because you're a zombie. Wait, does that? If those are grass which needs 6 for experiments? A little bit. I do need a lot of flora and fauna and all the likes. Quick glance at the vid, and I love their... Yeah, Chunky's got an amazing model. And Chunky runs a community that I like to have. So, Chunky and I, we have that very similar thing. We're both very, we are very loving, accepting, and try to we try to create a very, good community like that. But... we also had differences too, and that's good. You need to have different, you need to have people having different things. Like for Chunky and I, we have different energies, well, mine's much more, it's pretty soft. Mine, it's not, I have very wacky redeems or some that were turned off, and I get very high energy. That's good. If you want to go somewhere higher or lower, you have 2 options. Streamers aren't competing, we're here to give options. So that's just a wonderful comparison. I always agree with, is me. Good. Yes. So, Helm sent me something, and they want me to react to it. And I'm scared. Because Helm knows how to draw some very cursed things. So, I'm going to have to take a look here at the... What the f***? I'm crying! What? I'll show you guys this. What Help? What did you do? No. Okay. So, Morphe. Morphe. You want to give us your best? You want to give us your best Ara? Because... Oh, man. Helm just drew this. And,
Era.
Indeed.
Era. Do it in your ears first. Era.
Smith!
trash.
I just noticed the relationship monoxide. I'm freaking dying. I can drift off peacefully. I see why you're asking for the hair now. Say no. I like my short stacks, but not I can't with this. I can't with this. This is so cursed. This is so cursed.
Bruh.
I love it for that. Did you just say bruh? Wait, I gotta hear Morphe say bruh again. Hold on.
Bruh.
That's actually like very surprisingly firm. Oh my god. Oh my god, Helm. Ban Helm-chan. This is beautiful. This is the most cursed thing. You either got your short stacks or your shorts are stuck. Yeah, I like my short stacks. I like my wacky characters. This one does other things to me. This one destroys me. I am dead. I have died. Thank you. Promote help chat. They're already a mod. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Oh, I'm so dead right now. Holy shit. This kind of makes me want to do something like on the fly right now. I did not expect to be dead today.
Photo of me taking the gender bend solution. I thought I disposed of them.
No, Morphe. Oh, you think it's done though? No,
Morphe have awoken to this.
I'm going to do something on the fly with everything while we're talking. So thank you for that, Starblind. We all needed the we all needed that. I'm kind of dead right now, but I'm not complaining. Pixel, it's Darla's as well! Yay! Exclamation Darla, if you are wondering who this hat belongs to, even if it is a little bit blurred right now. That's okay. I didn't expect Helm to choose this level of whatever that was. Congratulations, though, Helm. Something very bad is about to happen, and you're gonna get blamed for it. That's right. Yeah, that is a thing. Sorry, I'm a little distracted because I'm trying to make something super quickly. But we have a little jet overhang as well. That's okay. I will accept this blame. Good. I mean, you do deserve this. You do deserve all of the blame. All right. Somebody redeem something with Morphe right now. Somebody redeem something with Morphe right now. I dare you. Oops. Like, the TTS. Ah! I didn't mean that! The Morphite has been unleashed. I meant text, my apologies. I meant a TTS text. There! It's done! It's been done. It's a now even more cursed stream. I just photoshopped it up the contrast a little bit. I would need more points. Between my feet on the stream and
I
Morphe.
believe in short stack supremacy. Fang can fix this.
What is wrong with you guys?
I do not feel comfortable in this skin.
Peak YouTuber
Do you
VTuber
think I bring the boys to the yard, Yomi?
Good lord, what the hell is this madness? Actually, speaking of, there is somebody that I know that is doing.
I don't feel too well, Miss Yomi.
I am manually moving it.
My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like,
oh no! Morphe, leave! Morphe, leave, please! Cow, hello! Welcome to our very cursed stream today, where Morphe got gender bent, and I have my feet on the table. We actually have somebody in the chat. I'm freaking dying. Hello. Oh, what is going on today? I'm so dead. Cal, welcome. Thank you for giving them a proper shout out. Oh. Welcome on in. So the feed's not a normal thing. I can't we're just having some stupid times. Holy moly. Welcome also to a stream where my TTS Morphe over here on occasion just becomes Lover, welcome. That's okay. On Liberty's stream, my friend Lib, on their stream, there is somebody who gives out gifted subs to random people, and they donated gifts to like Shadow Exobomb or like Footlicker 77 or like the real Jesus. It's like one of the most cursed gift subs, but I love you for it. It's amazing. Morphe, Helm decided they do. I actually have. I do actually have. I do have Lib's emotes, and one of Lib's is this one. It's foul. I didn't take a vacation. You're allowed at this point, Hale. This is stream just. this stream. Oh, I have to resubscribe to Kijit. Kijit has some silly grippers. I actually always oh, of course, Cal. I always undo my subs. I like to sub manually. I like to sub when the streamer is live. That's just a me thing. So the next stream Kijit does that I actually get a chance to go onto, I will continue my sub. I've been subbed to them for a while. I like to see I like the pop emote too. I am thinking of getting more. I mean, I have enough emotes. I need to. I mean, once I get partner, I'll have more emote slots. But sure. Wait, what? I'm gonna leave for milk and come back in a month. Not if you're shackled. Danny, you have no right. Danny, you have no right to cry about it because Danny. We all know you'd like it.
I'm trying to figure out what to dress up my dugout as. I thought of Juliet Sterling from Lollipop Chainsaw or Ghostface.
Ooh, Lollipop Chainsaw. Game of its time, and a game of its time that I would love to see, because again, I don't like censorship. I don't like how the world is getting more sensitive and censored over things. So Lollipop Chainsaw, so great game. Like, so what? She's in a cheerleader outfit. And? What's the problem? Oh, risk a pantsuit shot. Yeah, that's why the game isn't for kids. Ugh. So that's one of those things that really gets me annoyed, is censorship. I'm not gonna get on some hard...
shackles. This was too cursed. I gotta go. I need therapy. I might come back at a month, spreading the word of purity or something.
And yeah, I'm not gonna like go on when we don't soapbox, you know, I don't ramble, you know, it's not my thing. But all right, I'm gonna put that Morphe away for now. There we go. Yeah, I'm not gonna ramble about it too much, but yeah, just my TLDR is Yomi doesn't like censorship, period. my biggest gripe right now, I love Genshin Impact to death, but the makers of Genshin, not that long ago, made games that were not afraid to do very lovely outfits that, yes, would show things in a bit more of a lovely and gorgeous way, and then, you know, enticing the player. And now with Genshin, it's like, really? Everyone looks the same now. But all that being said, I still love the game. I'm gonna digress there. I'm not going to go any further. I don't like soapboxing this and that, but that's just where I stand. I agree with that sense. Yeah, I'm not gonna open up some big ramble, but that's where I stand. I think that we're going backwards on a lot of things, period. No more than that. Oh my good golly gosh, it is 2:30. I can't believe it already. Taking a little quick look-see at my phone here as well. So actually I didn't this time. I always mute my phone for streams. No, I think I have my alerts muted anyway. That's right, my phone is muted for phone calls. But my notifications are always muted these days because I get notifications like every 5 minutes on my phone. Thought it was 7:30. It is 7:30. Yeah, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. Whew. But for those who are new, we do stream for usually 4 hours is my average. But
I learned today that if you stick around Catherine long enough, she'll say error. Longer than that, and she'll go reloading.
That's right, yeah. There's Darkest, there is reasons too. It sounds to me like you haven't found out why. You will. I won't say anything more than that then. Which is good, I don't want to spoil people. I will say, when it comes to Genshin, Sumeru really put me off for a while.
1-0-0-1-0-1-1-1-0.
I wasn't too fond of...
1-1-0.
No spamming, please. I wasn't too fond of Sumeru. It was very much Sumeru for me. But...
0.
there we go. The new zone is my favorite. The new zone is absolutely my favorite. Inazuma's great. They did a good job with the Japanese culture. I love Colton. Hey, right here, Colton Candy. They have edited a video or two for me. The one where I put my fist in a mug and it gets sussy unintentionally. They edited that video and it's really good. And Colton, I may genuinely talk to you because I am getting to the point where I am running out of time to do anything, and I genuinely might start needing a video editor soon. So, yeah. Let me scroll up here. Which section in Discord were the cursed image class as? You can put it in Yomi art. You can put it in Yomi art, and you can put it also in yeah. That's probably the best. Is related to me, but of course, say that you did it. Spontaneous interesting, feels like it played a different game. It totally is. It's my favorite by far. If this doesn't fit, the mug is a bad mug. And Melanie, yes. Yeah, so it was weird. It's like, I can fist? Oh, wait. But no, I did. That is why I tried that. Yeah, ID was the one who clipped it. I got a cough. Sorry about that. Explored Fontaine, did a quest, but story-wise, I'm in Inazuma. Good. Yeah, I really let you clip that one for me. It was Yomi's mouth is fastest, and it is. Put on Yomi's wallpaper. No! More time to come to. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Colton, I really did. I'm gonna be, and I mean it's a good way. I'm gonna be real. I'm getting to a point now where certain things that I do is becoming a little untenable for me to keep up with. You guys might notice my YouTube Shorts and TikToks game. I don't know why I call it game, but like my traction on it has dropped because I have not been able to make any. That is because every day I have so much I gotta do. Genuinely. And that's with me taking this more or less full time. So I do need a video editor. I think I'm gonna do it, but here lies Yomi's problem. I don't have the money to pay one. I don't have the money to pay an editor. So it's like, well, I can't like get. How can I like get someone to have videos? Because I don't like the idea of like, oh, I can't pay you, pay by exposure. No, there's times and places for that if both parties agree on that. But if I went to somebody and said, make me some clips, I'm not gonna pay you, I'll pay you an exposure. That's, no. But if it came to someone coming to me and saying, Yomi, I'd be happy to edit for you. You don't have to worry about paying right now. Maybe in the future as you get bigger. And then I would be like, that sounds agreeable. Like, let the editor make, if it's free, the editor makes the terms for sure. You know? Starblind heading off again. Take care of yourself, cutie. Or I could help. I guess what I'm saying is I could definitely use somebody for that. I also could use a new moderator here for Twitch. As we're getting bigger, I am gonna need another. And I know that everyone's in different times. I know that like Chris, I know usually like in about an hour from now, you usually have to get going. Hale is normally able to be here through most of the streams. And I know Hezi is a bit sporadic due to life, but they help when they can. So it's like, okay, I do genuinely need another moderator soon. Fortunately, the laboratory is full of many sweet beans, and I haven't been needing much on that front, but it's like the whole just in case kind of thing. ID, that emote is so silly, I forgot about that one. I gotta drink a lot of water. I mean, I talk all the time when we're gaming anyway, but it's... Whew! Also, I think I mentioned this, but some of my redeems are turned off due to the feet. I do have my Kit Kats here, and I kind of want to dig into them right now. God of War! Love yourself, Raid. Love yourself. Love you. Thank you, cutie. If you need any help with the stuff behind the scenes, let me know. I will, ID. Only if you're comfortable with that. Can we get a shout out for God of War? Thank you. Welcome on in. Oh my... Oh, I could see the... Oh, I forgot to unmute the TTS after I got spammed. Sorry about that. Wow! God of War, thank you! Guys, Parker God of War, they've been very supportive of me. I know they're a friend who I've met through Melon and Hazy, and every time I see them around, they are very lovely. I've really enjoyed when I get a chance to... I'm gonna check your content out soon, God of War. Gosh, I'm so busy. Even like before this stream, I have been. ID, definitely like you can message me on the side for that kind of thing. Grace! Grace! It's so good to see you! Oh my gosh. Grace, thank you for the ASMR yesterday. It helped me get the sleep I needed, honey. I hope you like feet. I am teasing, of course. But no, it's first one new here. This isn't normal for me. I am not a feet streamer. That's not the norm. This is just, you know, it's just a silly gag for today. So, that was fun. But I hear God of War, and instead I heard God of War. Hey, I haven't played God of War in ages. I only played 1 and 2.
If Morphe were stuffed into a can with way too much salt, would that also be spamming with BTS?
I've gotta do this. Grace just coming in here and just like this.
Oh yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for.
That's Grace right now. I'm teasing, dear. I'm teasing, dear. Of course I'm teasing. I just couldn't help myself. I didn't make that a proper soundbite. You know what? Marker button. I'm gonna make that a soundbite redeem. That's what it's all about. Grace, while you are here, you guys all remember... Yeah, that's right. That's right, Grace. Oh, panda ears! We haven't seen this much yet. For folks who have heard me before, Grace right here, Grace Kamakiri, the Space Mantis VTuber. You guys remember in my ASMR, as recently, we've done the whole braid copters, and every time, I make sure credit is due. I always say, Grace is the one who inspired the braid copters. You know, when I make the sound. There she is. That there is the one who has inspired me to start doing ASMR. There's many ASMR artists who have given me so much relaxation, and I've enjoyed, but Grace was genuinely the one that made me feel like, I can do this, I'm gonna try this. So, if you have not, give them a follow. They also do a little bit of streaming on Kick as well, but the Twitch is their main place. They have an active Discord as well, so you can get all your announcements there. So, and in fact, Grace, if you want to link anything, you have my full permission to, dear. Thank you. Oh, and I also mentioned before, but the...
Chris Cute FR4.
Ah, and of course, the Monster Girl Club that I am in. They read it. Yay! Anyway, You guys know me. I just like to talk about these things where it matters. Hey, Morphe! Morphe doesn't deserve it! Annabelle! Annabelle always being a cutie as well. Yeah.
I lurk now. Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here for my feelings. My feelings are very pleased that you're here. Thank you, cutie. Wow. It's interesting because getting to
that's
do...
what I have been waiting for.
Getting a chance to do more
I'm
Just Chatting
getting
streams.
shoulder rubs instead of head pats today.
Yes, you are. I am thinking we'll do these every 2 weeks. I think that's kind of the way we'll do it. Every 2 weeks we'll do a Just Chatting like this. Also, my glasses, at least I don't need to see too much. I'm not playing a game right now, so being without my glasses is okay. Yeah, I think we'll do that
Love
every
you, pretty
2
blueberry,
weeks.
Yomi Kupate, Yomi Kalav.
Ah, we will. Yomi, how dare! How dare! I will be getting back into
check.
doing some movie streams for you guys as well. You want Morphe to Ara? There you go. Look what you did. How could you? How could you curse us with this creature over here? Why did you do that? I'm upset. I have no regrets! Bruh. Okay, Morphe saying bruh is the best thing, I swear. No! I love that because of the way the feed is. I don't actually kick that over that. That's the fun with today. Today is silly. You just pet her butt. You just pet its butt. Actually, hold on. That's a very big butt, actually. You can't see it from there, but that's a very big... Because it's not in VTube Studio. The filter affects VTube Studio. And that is an image. It's not a VTube Studio. Hey, yo! Ah! What did you do to Morphe? Wispy? Ask Helm-chan.
You cannot censor my
ask
amazing
Helm-chan.
boba. Hope that respectfully, Yomi.
Hell no! Why would you do this? You guys have cursed this. Let it be known. Let it be known. It took Yomi 4 months. But after 4 months, the curse stream started. That's what it took. It only took 4 months for the cursening to happen. The cursening! I'm calling it the cursening. We're
No
all doomed.
titties, only Morphes.
We're all doomed. I can't believe you've done this. Yeah, I'm with you there, Zara. It's like, I like short stacks. I like lab coats. I like swirling glasses. But it's the bald and just the fact that Morphe is always a cursed little anyway.
It took for months and Helm to curse us forever.
Also, I'm moving it manually, but it's more fun that way. Thank you. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. We just figured out Blue's Clues. I forget the rest. Yeah. Alright, get that curse thing out of here. That's right, Morphe. You're back over here. I moved it. The timing that came in, I was able to move it. Dog feet, dog feet, dog feet. Wait. Hey, Helm. You had a dog girl who also had striped socks, and she walked around, like,
No,
in just the socks.
Yomi has robbed me of my big blue clues.
Just gonna realize that, so with Sylvia.
Can too.
Oh, I just remember one of Helm's OCs, Sylvia, and I love them. They're a werewolf girl, but they're very cute and very fun and very hyper. They eat coffee. I said eat. And that wasn't a misnomer. That wasn't incorrect. They eat the coffee. That's right. Any picks on hand? I think I do. I think I do. It's gonna take me a moment. But yeah, I could search around for it real quickly. Eat? Yes. She would basically get the coffee grinds and then you would just hear crunch. And I was like, oh. Oh. I see. I'm trying to think of what folder they would be in, because... Helm, could you do me the favor and try to find it? Because I'm streaming right now, and I don't remember what folder it's in. So could you look around, and you could send me on Discord, and I'll place her up? Because yeah, they're actually genuinely one of my favorite characters, and that'd be really, really nice. Oh, of course, Ocarina. Coffee's not for everybody. In fact, what do you guys... You know what? I'm actually going to ask people something. I got a fun poll question. I got a fun poll question for you all. Drink of choice. I'm genuinely curious. So, kind of like your hot drink of choice. Or cold. None of this iced coffee or hot or iced tea. I'm just kind of nosy. I got my vote. I'm gonna put my vote in a moment. Bam. Automatic Stalker. I love that name. Hi. My G Fuel came in. Awesome. And that is the thing. Even though I am sponsored by a different product, I'm not gonna be like, oh, you can't talk about this. Like, no, like what you like. In fact, Twins, our friend Twins Plays. Hold on, let me do this right. Twins, which I have a command for. They have another company that they like. But you know what? We're all friends here. We all. Yes, best girl. All right, I'm gonna show you best doggo girl. I'm gonna go with these two. So, very special for various people, exactly. So, let me show you guys this. So this is one of my favorite characters that Helm has, outside of Joka, the clown character that I showed you guys before. And, yeah, perfect, there she is. And this is what I mean, she also has barefoot with striped socks. This is Sylvia, she is our werewolf girl. Also, she recently got a bit of a change, though. You guys will see the change in a moment. I'm gonna bring this. You guys can again tell this is Helm's designing. Helm designs really good characters, and I do adore them. She's very hyper. And that's the kind of thing. It's like be hyper, but also a good being. Like she's not evil. She's just like very. And here's a little better, a little more recent, where she has like actual dog ears now, and I actually like the ears some more of them. Yeah. But she's not crazy evil. She's just like crazy hyper fun. You know what? Think Tao Kaka from Blaze Blue. You think that's a good example, Helm? Tao Kaka? I think so. Yeah, I think that's a really good example. I think I could find one more picture. Gremlin. Yeah, she has. You guys know me. I love gremlin energy. I love when it's positive gremlin energy. When they're not evil. I got one more, actually. I had an OC. Named Elise, and Elise was based off Toko from Danganronpa. But she was my character in the game where Sylvia was an OC in it, or Sylvia was one of the NPCs. And I have a habit of always falling in love with I like romance in tabletop games. I like if it's like, hey, this NPC, are they dateable? I'm just resizing. So I had my character Elise. And this is Sylvia. This is a different design. She had more of the red going instead, and she would nibble my character's braids all the time. They did become partners as well. They did actually. There was love, and it was very cute. I'm just happy I was able to find this picture. Yeah, I just really love this one. Trying to find another picture for you guys about it all. But yeah, this was Elise, who eventually, and this is what I mean by like you see the characters make their growth. Elise did eventually become like quite the badass, actually. You know, because it was a modern game, and a couple of girls in the McDonald's Japan ad. Yeah, this was like the final level before the game ended. And yeah, she fell in love with Sylvia. It was really cute. She helped Sylvia calm down a little bit, but she still was like, I don't want you to change being like super hyper. I like the gremlin that you are. Just don't change like. Yeah, in fact, here was like the middle of the campaign. She was like this, and when she first started the campaign, she was basically like this. So big upgrades happen. At level 1, she was just like an office girl. And then like about level 3 or 4, she's like, hey, actually I'm talented. And then about level 6 or 7, she's like, okay, I'm the boss now. So she was. It was really cool. Let me find something though, because there actually was a really
Don't
fun.
forget the part where she also became a Vtuber, Yomi Quinnley.
Yes, she became a VTuber. She actually legitimately became a VTuber. Also, I have a really fun image from this game. So it was all the players, which most of us played as female characters. Don't judge us, I don't care. Girls. Very big picture, so I gotta do a lot of resizing for it. But actually, no, there's a button for this. It's just, I realize this. Transform, fit to screen. Bam! I do need to stretch it a little bit. But here we go. And you can see in the middle, Sylvia and Elise. And also, on the bottom left, getting squished in the couch, there's Celeste. You guys remember Celeste? She was my short stock character.
Of Wispy playing a game on stream, where she was a tuber playing a game on a stream.
This is done by the same chibi artist that's done my panels you guys see below. You guys see all the panels below, those that was the same artist. They don't take commissions. They just still work with me because I've been with them for a very long time. But yeah, they do. They were all like genuinely happy. So the little story here was magic wasn't known to the world. And think like Persona, where like mysteries and stuff weren't known to the world, but we eventually discovered magic, got brought into this organization that kind of stops the revelation of magic, where people are bad actors with magic. As like, you know, keep magic a secret, keep goblins a secret, keep minotaurs a secret, keep all those fantasies you read in books, they're real, we're the X-Files. And yeah, there was some shipping too, and there was just like, so there's like the hideout, you know, there's like the whole group. It was really, really cool. I played two characters. I had to do a Phil character eventually. So I had Elise, that's the braided one, because of course, Yomi and braids. And the green-haired one, Celeste, that was my other one. She was more of the wizard of the group. Which, I did show to you guys before. I'm not going to go through it all again. But yeah, I love talking about these kind of things, because I've done a lot of stuff character-wise. I mean, again, Yomi's just one of many of them. There's just the one I resonate with the most. Deeply so, actually. But I love showing this kind of stuff. They're so fun. Beware the shoddy, right, Gardevoir? Animate Torchwood, yes. I actually want to run one like it too, but I realize keeping the magic part a secret can be really limiting. I've ran one for, I mean, I've been running games for 10 plus years. And I'm very tired.
I have returned without milk.
Punishment for you, Hale. You know what it is. You know what it is. You know what it is. Smile, that's a foreign concept to me. We're gonna change that here. Joey! Ah! Joey, it's good to see you again! Hello! Our favorite Clawtuber! How are we doing? Shout out for you, because get shouted out, nerd. Yamera! Joey, you're working very hard. It's good to see you again. Only pain in my campaigns. I've actually had I've had some bad experiences as a player in a lot of tabletop campaigns. Not really Helms. Helm does a good job. Helm's very hard on herself, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. But I do, I have had bad luck in a lot of campaigns before. It's kind of a curse, unfortunately. But I will say, oh, Hale! Hale, especially for you. Hale, you little shit. I may pick on you. I may find you insufferable sometimes, but... Ara, dear. I do appreciate all that you do. You can sit on the table with me anytime you want. Ara. Ah. I think they died. Thank you, Ocarina. Yes, I needed to give it a way where I can both hear it and see it. So that was perfect. It's like when someone does a science fact redeem. I need to see it. I need something to catch me.
Hale's company. Dark Yomi enjoys watching Hale Squirrel.
Yes. Yeah. I love all of you, of course, though. Everybody here is a good potato. Oh, Chunky corrupted me. I started calling you potatoes. No, I'm being silly. That's a good thing. I played D&D once and was god-awful, but I cursed the beat. Yeah, one bad experience can definitely sour, but, do try again, of course. Someone feel, So, yeah, I've been DMing for about 10 years now. I DM'd... Let's see, I was mostly...
Now that I just got a text, my mimic princess, supposed to be an indestructible NPC, just one-shorted by a death metal Dullahan, Dafuk.
Oh no! Sorry, I really need this to be there. Yeah, I've mostly... My two main systems were 3.5, Dungeons & Dragons, and then Pathfinder. Which is good, because those two systems are core aligned. Helm actually said it in her stream yesterday. Pathfinder took 3.5 and ran with it. I did DM a couple other systems. Cthulhu Tech, and Call of Cthulhu. I DM'd both of those for a brief time. I did my own system. I made up my own system that was Persona-based, including a 200-plus page rulebook that I wrote and worked on very heavily. Probably still holds up, actually. And that was a fun game too. But it was many games. I've DM'd, like, I opened my folder actually like a couple weeks ago, and there were like 40 games in there I've DM'd. The longest one I had was Final Frontier. That one actually finished too. We actually did get to like level 15, killed a god, stopped Tiamat. Tiamat and much more. It was incredible. But while I was running a campaign that was more modern, I did have to stop because... Well, I started streaming! I think I talked about this recently. I started streaming because... Well, many reasons I started streaming, but because I started streaming and working on tabletop, it was untenable, and I wanted to put my creative outlet somewhere where I can actually make a living off of.
I was writing a stuck in a video game isekai type thing for fun once, and started with the instruction manual.
Oh, geez. Isekai is a interesting genre for me. Like, one or two of them I like, the others I'm just like, okay. But it definitely is, Yeah, Lancer, I've been hearing a lot of good stuff about. Here is my number one criteria for tabletop games. Dead serious here. If you want to get me interested in a game, you don't sell me by the system first. Easiest way to get me to join a game is to tell me the following. Yomi, you can play a character who is going to be a main focus of the game. Not you particular, but the characters are a focus of the game. Yomi, it is story focused. It is about character growth. It is about character challenges. Give me a story where the characters triumph and then have more things happen and have to save the world, and they grow, and they change. Give me characters I can romance. Give me a world full of lore I can explore. I can play a hit system.
Yomi!
I need a game where the DM cares more on the characters and stuff like that. And I don't want it to be super grimdark either. Dark Souls, massive respect for. In fact, Chunky, I love watching Chunky play it. But I'm not really into grim worlds. I want JRPG worlds. Give me JRPG worlds. A lot of demands. I can do that in 10 minutes. That's not a lot of demands at all. I can write that in my sleep. I can give you 20 characters right now, and I can give you a backstory in 10 seconds. Like, that's just something I do. Fabulous, and a lot of books will give you like layouts of writing your own and stuff like that. Fabula Ultima gives a really good one as well. Meant in D&D. I mean, just in general. Like, just give me good characters. I can make you 20 characters tonight if you wanted me to. But yeah, I meant for D&D. Like, I'm not here to bust down the door. I'm not here to roll dice only. I do want to roll dice. I do want to battle monsters. I do want to do that all. But like, not everything has to be 40k. Exactly. I actually very much dislike 40k. Okay, let me rephrase that. I like the model building. I think they're cool looking. And I think that there are good communities around it. But the world of 40K is too miserable for my liking. Extremely much so. I don't want a game where it's like, I just made this amazing character that does all these sort of stuff, you know, all these drawbacks and positivity. Here's their history. I was like, yeah, I don't care. Just give me dice to roll. It's like, no. If you want to do that, great. That's the biggest thing I'll always say. Like what you like. I understand that people like bust the door down stuff. Good. There's an option for everybody. But for me, I want to make a character and I want to see that character grow. You guys just saw Elise. But you guys literally were just saying like, oh wow, look how much she progressed. That's because the game was focused on the characters growing. You know what I mean? Give me Final Fantasy where like, not Final Fantasy 16. Ugh, that game was so grim, dark, and so much of a shill off of Game of Thrones that it wasn't even Final Fantasy. Honestly, Final Fantasy 16, my take, I'm gonna do a hot take, would have been a lot better if it just wasn't called Final Fantasy. Deadass. Which I never say dead, yeah. If Final Fantasy 16 was Adventure of Joe, whatever else, would have done better. It was not a Final Fantasy game, period. Done. I'm just saying it. Final Fantasy 16 was not Final Fantasy. There's a reason it didn't sell very well, and a lot of people never finished it. Have you seen the completion rate for Final Fantasy 16? The accomplishment, the achievement for Final Fantasy 16's just beating the game is criminally low. And there's a reason. Because the game is miserable and makes you feel miserable for any choice you make. If you like it though, good. I'm genuinely gonna say, if you liked it, good. Truly. I really want to say, I'm a little firm right now, but anything that you guys like that I'm saying is not my thing, do not change who you are. Do not let somebody tell you that you are wrong for liking something. Unless it's like genuinely illegal and stuff like that, you know, that's a whole different story. But like, if you like this picture of this one anime character that makes you happy, good. Don't let other people say, oh, you can't like that because it's weird with this. Like, okay, whatever. Or you like this game, even though most people don't like it, good. Have a guilty pleasure. People can't tell you you're less of a person for liking something. So while I may be having my thing of like, Yomi doesn't like this, and here's the reasons why, if you like it, I am genuinely proud of you. Because you have found something that makes your life a little more complete. Heck, one of my favorite games of all time is Mirror's Edge. And Mirror's Edge is... It's looked back fondly by some people, but not a lot.
With this knowledge, I feel you would love Neverwinter. It is a D&D type game, but no dice. However, it follows your character and it will include in the dialogue other players in your server, and it's just overall...
Maybe. I am... Here's the thing, is because I'm only open for like maybe one D&D game right now, I will be very particular. I do want to find... Also, this is a me thing, I really wanted an anime style. I'm not the... Like, Baldur's Gate 3, I respect it, massively cool game. I'm not really into that graphic style. I'm very much... I'm cel-shaded anime lover. Period. Like, I know, it's just a me thing. I'm not really like the more realistic kind of graphics. That's just me, though. I'll probably play Baldur's Gate 3 and love it, but I would love it like twice as much if it was more anime styled. Oh, it probably is, yeah. Yomi wants the waifu graphics. Exactly. Straight up, yeah. No, Suna, you're right. Or husbando graphics or whatever, like...
It's really weird to me how much of an overlap there is in the Venn diagram of tabletop nerds and people that really...
It's so weird, Helm. Like, it's so weird. Everybody I know... D&D means... Yes. Everybody I know who likes tabletop also likes anime. But all the people outside of who I know who like anime or D&D dislike the other. It's so weird to me. I mean, that's how theirs. But yeah, I would love... real talk. I'm not gonna open my folders because it could show some personal stuff because I don't want to screen share. I'm not gonna open up my D&D folders right now. But my D&D games are anime styled. All of my tokens are all anime character styled. All of my stuff is like that, and that's just what I like to do. Like, okay, here's a really great example. No, it's not sussy. It's just it's in a folder, and the folders show you root files, and the root file could show documents, and then like names, IRL names.
It's rude to keep your feet up on the table.
my table, bitch. So, super quick example. My campaign that I eventually like stopped because I started VTube too much. Not too much, but like this became more full time. We were ghost hunting. The most recent ghost I had to hunt was literally a face claim of the Hex Maniac from Pokemon. Hope Sacrifice, hello! Welcome into the laboratory. We're talking about D&D and some of this stuff right now. It's our Just Chatting stream today. How are you doing? If you just want to lurk, I totally understand. If there's anything we can do to make you more comfortable
well then,
here,
with that attitude,
please as well.
I sure
Otherwise,
hope potion doesn't spill on them toes.
the table is laminated well enough that it won't. Yeah, we had Hex Maniac as a ghost. I even did the whole "No, you are not the one" thing. It was hilarious. All of the... In fact, the lab villain, you guys know, the one that throws the potions at me, you know, Dr. Gloria? Like, she was in that game. Like, I just use anime style, period. That's just me. That's all. And you guys will see me on stream with it, because I do plan to run some tabletop games. It was something I promised, and I have every desire to run a tabletop game for you guys. But here is the thing. I might have to do it on a new channel.
Wait, oh heck, nitrogen monoxide. Where are my feet? How do I travel?
Morphe, you've never had feet. You know that. I will run a tabletop game event eventually. Yeah, Miss Train Girls. You could just type. I'll just type it for you guys. The lab villain who throws things at me. Yeah. I do want to run a tabletop campaign. I did promise I will eventually. That's kind of my last big thing I'm going to be doing. Because I do have... I do have 2 more things I'm going to be working on for you guys. Oh, the mind flayed! So here is... I gotta use the bathroom in a moment, actually. Give me just a second. We do have an ad coming up in 4 minutes. Guys, I gotta use the bathroom. Coffee kind of ran right through me. But I'll continue my D&D thought and stuff like that when I come back. Or what was it? A lot of things. Guys, don't go to... Well, we're going to take a 2-minute break. But everybody, go stretch. Go get a snacky. Do what you got to do. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, okay? Yeah. All right, I'll see you shortly. Yum. Definitely will be. There we go. Okay, we're back. Oops, I forgot to mute. That's okay. Boop. It's alright. So I got back like about... I got back when there was like still about 20 or so seconds left. And when I did, I was like, ooh, you know what? Let me see who's on. Not that we're gonna raid right this second, but I clicked a couple quick times to be like, yeah, let me see just like who's on in general. And I already know who I'm gonna be raiding, because I know how, even though I'm probably gonna be going on for another hour, I know this person, they're just starting, so they're probably gonna be going for a long while, so. I see a very cute cat over there. Who wants to pet the cat? I see a very cute cat. Ah, welcome. Yeah, we're talking a little bit of D&D and stuff right now, but one big thing when it comes to tabletop, I find, is if you are new to it and you want to try to still, create your world and your characters, there are guides that you can just roll dice on. And sure, it might not make it the most original thing, but it's a very good way of getting your first time in. Because when it comes to tabletop, DMing is its own special breed. You do need a lot of practice. But you gotta start somewhere. And people should and then there's Made RPG. Oh, Made RPG, that'd be fantastic. Like, cute cat, welcome on in. If we can do anything to make you more comfortable, of course, let me know. Yeah, Alcrina, you don't want to plan too much, because here's my problem, is if I plan too much ahead, this goes for anything. I change interest on things very quickly. Not in any negative sort of way, but if I had an art idea that I wanted to do, or I had a character idea that I wanted, if I don't act on that character or that story, for roleplay, for tabletop, if I don't act on it soon enough, the fire is gone. I have to strike while the fire is hot. So I write a rough layout, but like I want them to eventually get here, and eventually get here. The who, how, and why, I don't plan too much. I do write them down as like scattered ideas, just like, how cool would it be if the characters had this happen? How cool would it be if the characters had this happen? So I have this massive list of like 100 little plot ideas. So if I'm ever really stuck, I can look at. But yeah, you do plots, not a script. Exactly. Because if I had the idea of one thing, and we don't get to... Oh, here's a great example. Here it is. I remember. My cowboy example. That's a weird statement. Okay, you guys want a immediate, really important advice for tabletop? Because what I'm about to say, is where... Cowboy for game. Alright. I want you guys to listen up here, because this is actually a mistake many creators do. And I want to make sure that as new content, new like creators come around, they don't make this mistake. So the cowboy example is a weird one, or more like a Wild West one, but a lot of DMs, when they first want to start, and for the folks who know, we're talking about tabletop right now. When they first decide, I want to DM, the first thing a lot of them do is, okay, I have to make the world. Okay, I need to make all of the big towns. And they spend 4 months making it. Like, you can make a couple towns, you can make a world in 20 minutes. You can do that pretty quickly. But people who, a lot of times, yeah, no. As much as we could just be like, no, yeah, we can, that's obvious, you shouldn't. Most aspiring DMs, okay, I don't have an average, but every aspiring DM I've met, that was their first thing is, I need to make the world. I need to make all of these things. Like, no. Go ahead and draw a map, and go ahead and put down like 5 key locations. Maybe 10 if you're feeling ambitious. Yes, put a few down, be ambitious about it. But my cowboy example, this is really funny, is if you built the whole world, right? And the hellhounds, the group is doing their thing, and the DM is feeling something. Well, the DM doesn't have flexibility to do what they're feeling. What do I mean by that? You are in town, you're in the steampunk town, okay? You did your whole story, you had your 3 or 4 sessions around this really cool chapter, you're done with the steampunk. Okay, the players are now heading west. DM opens their map, and west of him is a Victorian, castle-y, medieval knights kind of thing. The DM now has to make the next session heading there around that. Well, what if the DM doesn't want to do that? What if the DM just watched a really... Because I get my inspiration from movies and games and anime. What if I, who is DMing, just suddenly watched Cowboy Bebop? Or Desert Punk. Wow, that's a throwback. Or some cool... Or Trigun. There we go, Trigun. I just watched Trigun. I want the next part of my campaign to be based around Trigun. You can't, because you've already, before starting this whole campaign, made the next town west of you Victorian-style, castles and knights. By just putting dots and leaving no explanation, you can spontaneously make places, and it just organically is there. Because the players going west, they don't know what's there. You're the DM. And because you let that area open for whatever you want it to be, it is now able to be whatever you're feeling the most. If next month I'm then feeling that steampunk I mentioned,
Not
cool.
exactly.
I have.
But my favorite thing I remember about our WBY.
I remember that. Yeah,
was the map of the world
Montiel,
was
they just saw a
simply
napkin.
based off a napkin stained by a
The
coffee
best
mug.
way
I'm
to
feeling
make a
like
world
cheeseburger.
is to make your world flexible. I really mean that, because most of the time DMs give up is a DM who made a massive world, and they go through 2 towns, and they realize they pigeonholed themselves. They wrote themselves into a corner. And my big rule is, if you write yourself into a corner, blow that corner up. But you can't blow a world up. Well, you know what I mean. So, you can write yourself out of plot holes, but you can't write yourself out of a world you've established. Does that make sense? Is that a little Yomi factoid for you all? I'm gonna try these new Kit Kats. I got blueberry muffin Kit Kats from my throne the other day. Let me taste this. Hey, yo! Oh! Oh, these are fantastic! The blueberry muffin flavored Kit Kats. Whoa. Yeah, I know you can blow them up, but you guys know what I'm talking about. It's also a very good writing technique. Just don't establish the entire foundation in the beginning. Establish a step. Now, you will have to write some rules down. You'll have to write down some rules like, well, how does magic work? Make that fun. Make magic more than just, oh, I say a word. It's like, no, maybe make it something unique. You are gonna have to write some rules in. Same goes for characters too. Every city has a new place for characters. I'll watch an anime.
I miss my boobs.
No. Hey! I'm chewing this little bite. It's really good. Chris, thank you for buying this on my throne. Oh, it's most. How do they make it actually taste like a blueberry muffin? Like, those oddly specific flavors, where it's like, oh, it's not just blueberry, it's blueberry muffin. How do you get the muffin part to work? Because it works! I taste it! Oh, it's weird. Return the blueberry. Now, maybe. Oh, I think the bot crashed. Let me fix that. Let me restart Morphe. So, the same goes for characters. Like, often a lot of characters that you guys will see in my tabletop games, they'll be like face claims from something. But those face claims get inspired by something, So, that's...
Anim helps me write fan fiction a little too well, to the point I'll have too many ideas and won't be sure what to write.
Exactly. Yeah, you get your ideas from all these sort of things.
It's morphin time, era.
Okay, Morphe. Sylvia. Yeah, so you know what? I'll show that. Sylvia, who was, you remember the dog girl that I showed earlier. Sylvia, when Helm first designed her, her first design was originally based off of, just how can I make Ripperoo from
My favorite take on magic is its science applied in a high degree. Like for Fireball, you're imagining the atoms to crank up the friction
there we go.
and telling them to
So-
ignite.
Sylvia's very first. Chris, hello! Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy yourself here. We're having a big D&D talk. We're talking about like future plans. We've got a lot of future plans I'm going to talk to everybody about in just a little bit, like some hand cam science experiments and more. But today we're having a nice casual chit chat. Or shall I say casual? Very high energy. Okay, make me get off your table now. Oh, I like you already. Oh, enjoy yourself here, though. I just now imagine this little toy car being we go, so this right here, this character Sylvia, you guys saw the Ever Evolution. This was literally how I'm saying, let me take Ripperoo from Crash Bandicoot and turn it into a waifu. It's like, yeah, I did it. And then through later designs became their own legally distinct character, and it's like great. So I really enjoy when people get a chance to be doing that kind of thing. So if you guys like Sherlock Holmes, Frodo, King Kong are all someone's OC. That's true. That's very true. People need to remember that like every character we all know at some point was made by yeah. I mean, look at Star Wars. The names Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, and so much more. That was all from
Ripperoo is
and Jar
also
Jar
a
Binks.
character in OK Co. Let's Be Heroes.
Wait, really? Okay, KO, let's be heroes? Hold on, I low-key love Ripperoo anyway. I love characters that are, you know, brainiac, silly, smart, and all that. Goths, hello! Why myself? Oh, I just noticed that thing! It's good to see you! I hope you enjoy yourself in the laboratory. We're having a wacky day. The feet on the table is not normal. We're being... Yeah, it's a fun joke. It's a HoloLive thing. I wanted to try it. I find this to be hilarious, so... A lot of people like it. You know what? You know what else you have to deal with? Morphe is now a waifu. There you go. It's cursed. As the music stops. As the music stops with it as well. Oh my gosh. Let me get rid of that one though as well. Having just a little bit of fun with Morphe though, of course. Especially with explosions. Yeah, a little bit. I can see Yomi Quinnley a little bit of Suna. I do, again, give me the wacky characters, and I'll fit right in with it. I genuinely enjoy those kind of like wacky, high energy sort of characters like that. As long as it's not super evil, you know. Which even then, I'll take one that gives me inspiration for other sort of things. So, guys, I hope you enjoy stuff. If it's not your cup of tea, my apologies, but... you know, gift subs happen. Oh, science question, Scaldic. I, of course, have a good one for you. I was actually thinking a little bit because we've had a lot of rain lately. So, because of the amount of rain that we've had...
Did you know that?
Were you aware that a cloud actually has the ability to weigh up to, quite literally, 1,000,000 pounds? That's right. The clouds, or most average cumulonimbus clouds, which I don't even know if you realize, but clouds do have many different names to them. That's where the name flying nimbus came into. The average cumulonimbus cloud does actually have itself weighing within about 500,000 pounds. The largest being, well, about 1,000,000. Where do you think all that heavy rain comes from, after all?
Now you know!
Literally raining buckets on everybody, huh? Water has weight. Quite a lot of it. Ask anybody who's been in a tsunami. Oh goodness, I would, Zara. We've had some storms here. So like I said, I'm not gonna give my whole location. We are EST, and being the East Coast, and there was some hurricanes recently. Yeah, so there's been a lot of rain that came down like that. Fortunately, we were very much safe of it all. So there is always the worries. In fact, you guys were on stream. You guys were on stream with me when I got that weather alert. And the weather alert was saying like, yeah, deadly flooding, be careful, do not go in areas. Like, I'm okay, right? Looked at 2 floods where I've seen how heavy water can be. Yes. I've lived through quite a few disasters myself. The worst was, I did have a hurricane that pretty much took down our home for a while. We didn't have the whole home get decimated, but it was damaged. There were a couple rooms that were completely damaged. and we lost power for weeks, and we got by. Fun fact, that's actually how I got back into Pokemon. During a hurricane, so I gave up on Pokemon around Diamond and Pearl, which is funny enough, now my favorite, one of my favorites. You got a Game Boy Micro out of it. I did actually, you're right. It was I forget even how I got that, but I remember that came into play. But when we had the power outage for a very long time out of it, yeah, I sold that Game Boy Micro because it needed money, and apparently they're worth a lot. That was only 2 years ago. The hurricane took out power, took for a long time. My DS
okay, me lady, it's
still
good
had...
to follow you, but unfortunately, I have to go to the
Good thing
gym
you
I
go to the
hope
gym,
to see
absolutely.
you on. The next stream playing Master Duel.
Yes, I will be playing Master Duel again soon.
Mazzles, hope it goes well by.
Yes. I'm going to be trying some new decks soon. Harpies is my favorite with some Morg. Lady Labyrinth has also been quite on my key, but with the whole Jester outfit coming soon, I do want to do something along a Jester theme. I am not going to be using Aluba. I do not like heavy meta, oh, everybody uses this crap thing. So, no, there will not be Aluba the Jester. Bleh, branded. Bleh. It's found in the Aftermath somewhere. That's right! That's right! How just kind of found in the Aftermath somewhere. Yes, Lace Room. Yes, there is. I gave a small teaser about it, but Lace Room, you will see it more properly in a reveal. Oh, you know, maybe in a week. I'm gonna hype it up. Anyone who has not, check out Lace Room if you do get the chance. You guys saw the hat that was earlier. That's some of you were saying sussy. But Lace Room, very lovely individual. They did have some celebrations that are happening recently. They're trying to push to do a lot of growth right now. I want to see them grow. I know how hard it's been for them as of recently, and we don't want to see our friends downtrodden. So if you want to, come on by. It's our cozy mushroom friend. They're always trying their best. They are 18 plus. I know we're a 13 plus community, but you guys know most of my friends are 18 plus anyway, so that doesn't really mean anything here. Well, I mean, 18 plus doesn't mean something, but you know, it doesn't mean it's gonna hold me back on anything. You guys know that. Of course, it's well deserved. Back at the food, got eggs and toast. Ooh. Eggs and toast was actually been my breakfast for a couple weeks before last week. Oh my gosh, look at that. There's Lace Room's hat. 1 out of 22 chance. I think I have 25. I have like 25 hats. 4% chance. 4% chance. And Lace Room nails it. You know what that means, Lace Room? It does mean that your luck must be turning around. Yeah! It's you! That means your luck's turning around. Roll the nat 20. Oh, Lace Room, are you playing Baldur's Gate? If you, I'm just curious. I don't know, because we're at a big D&D talk. If so, what race are we playing? You will, Melanie. You will. You gotta stop electrocuting me first. Try to Kit Kat's in a little bit of water, too. Ah, there we go. A little... Oh, yeah, I know. You're right. I was just kind of bringing that up as well. So hard not to shock you. Is it because you get very suggestive with it? Was that it? Probably is. How is Phantom Liberty doing? Boom. So, I'm very curious because... To the Carolation, that's about it. Ooh.
So
how is
on
Phantom
a scale
Liberty...
Of 1 to 10, how tasty
Got it. I know what Melon is into.
Blueberry muffin Kit Kats?
Honestly, this is like a straight 10 out of 10. I love these.
I'm curious.
Oh my god. I'm making them kind of slowly because being a just chatting stream, it's very hard to not... It's very hard to eat because you can't, you know, chat them. Oh, 19. Sorry, give me just a second. I actually need a moment to take a breath, take a sip. A moment of streamer self-care. Give me a sec. Oop, drop my cap. Well, 19. A 19. Are you being a good boy over there or bad? Are you taking good care of yourself?
Before
Or
I hop out for the night,
is there-
I read up on Scald again and got the idea to make my character heal by screaming at the wound. Death metal intensifies. Okay, good night.
Good night. 19, my dear. Ara, are you taking care of yourself? Do I need to come on over there and discipline you? Ara, I hope not. Otherwise, if you're being bad, I might have to punish you. Ara.
I'm taking care of myself, but I never behave
Good.
because causing trouble is more fun.
Yeah, it kind of is. See the people throwing potions and stuff at me. Which, by the way, again, I know quite a few are off today. That's only because of the feet on table today for some funsies. But they'll be back next stream, promise. I think this cheeky fun was actually, well, it was cheeky fun. There we go. I mean, you're welcome to come on over. Ayo. My brain has been in places. So yeah, hydrate redeem. I don't do hydrate redeems because I drink enough water as it is, and I have to go potty a lot. I gotta go to the tieflings room a lot. Tickle redeem. And so I already do enough of the drinky drinks. I do have a few more that are going to be in mind for you guys. Oh yeah, so guys, I have a few things to discuss for the future. Yeah, I guess I'm getting a little tired. We'll probably be wrapping up stream in a little bit, but we're still here. Yeah, no, that's fine. I just drink my water on my own anyway. So, our next couple of streams are looking smooth. Everything for this week should be, no issue. Ooh, excuse me, should be no issues with them. I do have for Thursday. We'll be getting back to Pokemon. We got Victory Road and the Elite Four. So we might be in our last Pokemon stream in Johto. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We're nearing the end of it. But there is the Kanto region. Kanto, however you know, tomato. So that's gonna be for Thursday. Saturday, for ASMR, I got something very special. We're gonna have, so for ASMR Saturday, we're gonna be having some very earthy sort of sounds because it's going to be a hand cam ASMR this Saturday. That's right. I have an excavation kit. And I love excavation ASMR. The digging sounds, the light sounds, or the tools, or the sponge, or the little digging tools are very lovely. I'm gonna hand cam it, and it's just gonna be a lovely, interactive, and fun sort of time with sound effects that maybe you guys for ASMR haven't heard before. I will say this much. I'm in love with that sound.
Such excavation. This was not my intention.
Yeah, so if you even look up ASMR archaeology, archaeology excavation, whatever, you'll see some people doing that. And they're lovely.
Everybody wants to be a master. Everybody
wants to be a master.
Show their skill.
Everybody wants to show their skill.
Everybody wants to get there faster.
Yes!
Make the way to the
I did
top
that on
of
karaoke
that
night
hill.
a few months back, which we'll do another karaoke again. I think I'll need a bit of a recharge, which I'll explain in my plans in a moment. So that's gonna be Saturday, and Sunday we're gonna give Jump King another shot. I really appreciate that you guys did get honest with me and said that nope, we're not bored of Jump King. We understand that it's got some repetition moments. We like it here. So even though the last stream we didn't make much progress, actually we did make some good progress. I did fall back down, but it's part of the game, and you get better at the parts you have to redo. So we'll get back to where we were pretty quickly. So I'm feeling very confident about doing Jump King some more. After all of that, there's gonna be some big things. Not that those streams aren't big already. Listen to this. As we decide to, well, as I have some big things to announce. Are you guys ready? Big announcement. I don't think you're ready. You guys have to do something to hype it up. Maybe Wigglers? Let me see that you guys are excited for some big news that I have for you all. Let me hear it. Let me see something. Otherwise, we're gonna stream.
Like my boobs.
Look at all the wheelers running down. They're so cute. They're actually just clones of me. You guys are killing a bunch of clones of me. No, you guys. I take it then you're very excited. Well. Ow! Deserved. I did ask for this. I didn't ask for this. Alright, so, the big news that we have. I did give it a little teaser, but my new model, new outfit, the Jester, will be released in the first week of October. Fingers crossed. Everything's looking good. There is always, and I want to say, it's 90% chance. There is always that whole thing where the rigger might say, ooh, I need a bit more time. If not, though, it will be ready for the first week of October, and I'll be wearing it for all of October. It'll be my Halloween outfit. I will also be wearing it whenever I do Yu-Gi-Oh! Because it has a card toggle. And maybe just some days I'm feeling kind of cheeky. I will properly announce it, and I will properly reveal it to you all very soon. If you are not a part of my Discord, which, by the way, incredibly active, loving, and inclusive Discord, you'll see it announced there. You'll see it on my Twitter. I might even be able to get a YouTube video out around it as well. So keep an eye on my socials, !social, or any of the social media sites, !it, !Twitter, !Discord, whatever you want to do. Discord is the best place to be, because on that Discord, we do have announcements whenever we do streams. My schedule, everything is there. So if you're interested in keeping your finger on the pulse, check us out there. That's my first announcement. The second announcement is I will be starting the charity stream this month, or in December. Not December, in October. Every Sunday, after the first, because I think I'm going to be taking the first off. But after, well, we'll see. It could be October 1st. But every other Sunday, so it'll be at least 4 Sundays, it will be going to Gamers Outreach charity. Gamers Outreach helps provide children in hospitals gaming entertainment. It keeps those children from being bored out of their mind, from being unstimulated and sad and lonely and depressed. It provides them with something to educate their brain, keep them engaged, promote healing, and give those children the time that they truly deserve. So, I'm going to be making that every Sunday in October. It's our first charity. I couldn't be happier about it. So, I've crossed my... I've dotted my I's, I've crossed my T's. Listen to this, actually. So you guys know, when it comes to charity, one of the most important things to ask a charity is how much goes to the charity. And let's be real. It is untenable to expect the charity to do 100% of the proceeds all the time. So I knew it was gonna be like, oh, it's gotta be like, what, 70 or 80? That's a good number. No. 85% of the proceeds will go to children. That is really good. That's honestly some of the best charity numbers I have heard. And the fact that they told us that up front was amazing. There was no questions they weren't afraid to answer. They were fully transparent. And what does Yomi like? Yomi likes transparency. She wants to make sure any business stuff, it's why when I did the merch, you know, I tested it all up front as well. So I'm very, very pleased about that charity. It's also reputable. They've been doing this for a couple years. So it's not like I'm joining something new and being silly. No. Done my homework. And I genuinely feel like it's going to be a fantastic time for us. So, heck yeah! Transparency. Oh, I see what you did there, Laser. That's awesome. Yes, LGBTQIA+. So that's the second announcement. The third will be that, yes, Yomi is going to take her first little break. It's not going to be long. I asked you guys about it on stream. I'll decide the exact dates a little later this week. But what I will say is my gut My gut feeling is saying Tuesday and Thursday of next week. I don't know yet. I'll find out exactly when. But I'm gonna take probably 2 streams off. Probably, I think the better, like I said, I think the better would be Thursday and Saturday. Because if I took Tuesday and Thursday off and then I got back to streaming Saturday, it'd be 2 streams right away. Get back to it really hard. That's actually not very healthy. I want to have it, when I get back, I think having the Sunday and then back in on and Tuesday. So I'll let you guys know. But I really appreciate that people are not only understanding, but are encouraging of that. We're not going anywhere. I just need, after what, almost 4.5 months now, I need a little. Just need a small time to not do anything. You better take an actual break and not go, Luminous, you know me too well. Luminous knows me too well. I'll do my best. You know what I'll do? I'll finish Armored Core, and I'll be on the Discord. I'll be streaming games. I'll be streaming games on the Discord, probably. That is a threat. Oh, okay. Helm's like, I'm threatening you by deciding I will spam more Morphe pictures at you if you don't. Oh, okay, that's terrifying, sure. Oh, Helm, also, speaking of character stuff, Helm, I'd love to see the little tweak on the art and get another character of ours set going. That's gonna be awesome. More like Milfy. Banned. Yes, I will take a small break, though. I am promising that. So what I'm hearing is we need to use advanced tactics to keep you from overworking yourself. Basically. Oh, yeah. Actually, fun fact, when we did our subathon, so we did a subathon, which was like 33 hours, 3 days in a row. It was 11 hours. Because, I wanted to sleep properly and stuff and eat good meals. When we finished it on Sunday, I had Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. So basically the Tuesday stream was out. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Yomi didn't rest. She actually just worked on a bunch of shit.
Alright, error.
Why? So yeah, when I had my first attempt of a break, I didn't actually take a break. So wait, what? Oh, you didn't see it, Axo?
Stop looking at me like that.
Helm drew this. Helm drew this. It's the most cursed thing ever, and they apologize for nothing. It's stop looking at me like no. What, like you're a cursed thing? Absolutely. Honestly. Okay, real talk, Helm. Real talk, Helm. If there's anything of the lab. Oh my god, I can't believe we're gonna do this.
Take a picture, it'll last longer.
If there's anything that could genuinely be like, ooh, this could be turned into a waifu or whatever, let's be real. Let's be real. Let's not be creepy, let's like be real. It could probably be Cheshire. She's already got the striped leggings like me. It could probably be turned into like some cute jester character. Let's be real. I can see it. Actually, I think what Helm even said
Get
before it gets turned into...
out of my face.
There.
Oh gosh, I see too much.
Wait! No! No! Goodbye! Goodbye, cruel world. I do have another picture of them for more recently. Which, I showed this once, but I'll show it again. I do have this when we are making our final approach. And I love this. I love this anime. It's me with my lab coat down! People keep forgetting. I have a backless shirt. It's not completely backless. You can see it does meet at the bottom. You can see like where my elbow is. It does meet around the bottom. So it's open in the back, but not like bare in the back completely. It's just an open spot. Like a big hole. Just terror. Yeah. Too much. No! No! Oh boy. That's fine. Sane! I'm a bonky sane. I'm a bonky sane. Actually, Sane, you said something earlier. I think I missed it. Let me scroll up these. It looked like it was important. They were so great. They visited my stream when I participated. No, wait, hold on. And there's summer event. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, I even have Sane's thing. Yeah, the lab coats won't work. I'll throw it up again. I throw it around my waist. You know, some people like tie stuff around the waist. Yeah, I really, really like that. Don't lick my... Okay. I'm very ticklish, so if you licked my back, I'd be like... You guys are getting weird. But it is very good art. I'm very pleased with it. You guys get the spoiler, but this art will be revealed on my... like, more properly. Actually, in 2 days! Because we're about to face Elite Four. This is art from where we're about to face Elite Four, so yeah.
Stop giving the weird mushroom ideas.
I don't know, I'm very
She's
ticklish.
down bad enough as is.
Yeah, she is. I'm sussy. I mean, I do love you for that, though. It's like I said, on my streams, I'm very much okay with saying this. I am an adult. Obviously. And on my streams, while we do get a little sussy and silly, it's still in the PG-13, and I keep my streams that way, because I feel that's really good. But, off streams, it's not like I suddenly become a pervert or anything, but off streams, when I talk to people I trust, there's really not any conversation I'm not, like, into or whatever. You know, I'm very much, like, surprisingly very open with all that kind of stuff. I can talk around. But, you know, don't get any ideas, obviously. That doesn't invite my DMs for anybody that says suddenly believe. It's with people I trust and people I know, you know. That's the most important thing. So, yeah, that's kind of our plans for the upcoming October. Is, like I said, both the outfit reveal and the charity eye. Also, I know I mentioned this a couple times, I am going to get the VTuber introduction video out there. It's going to be big. I'm very pleased about those kind of things. And I do want to do a karaoke again soon. I'm thinking either November, or I could wait till Christmas. Because Christmas has a lot of good songs as well. There's a lot of non-Christmas songs I want to sing as well, though. Problem is, you guys know my roommate situation, and I gotta time it in a time where they're
I prefer
not
the
around.
normal size instead of big, so it fits on the computer monitor.
Normal size what?
Yomi can inflict last Christmas, and all I want for Christmas is you upon us. Streaming is like safeguard practices. Barriers are vital.
Yes! Absolutely. It's like late stream, it's like I had this one time where someone, I mentioned this on stream, I'm happy to mention this. Someone wanted to do 18 plus art of me, and I told them they can, please just ask me stuff. They asked me every respectable question under the sun. They asked what I was okay with, what I didn't like. They, of course, asked my permission first. They asked about any shipping stuff. They asked where I post it and how to post it so it doesn't get exposed to the wrong people, and much more. And I was like, you bean, that is the loveliest way, because I'm not really used to getting that side of stuff, but I'm okay with it. Just talk to me first. Just be honest. And when I got that, I was like, yes, there are barriers. Be safe. But I'm not going to say no. Just, answer stuff. And that was amazing. It was just people, all of you, respect barriers, ask, feel it out, and you'd be surprised. People can be very accepting of things. You just got to be nice and respect people's boundaries. It was great. And if you're in the Discord, there's an adult section. So Christmas, I do want to do some stuff as well. Respect berries, except for Barry Statue of Stormwind. That's banned for... I know! And that messed me up, because I play a wind deck, and that was actually a really good card for it. VTuber's a human too. Exactly! Well, sad, Wrecker. This is my favorite scientist. Hi, Cheshire, dear. How are you? Hey, Cheshire, type in exclamation Cheshire, or your name, or however you want to pronounce it, or write it out, but hey, go ahead, do yourself a solid, write that, exclamation Cheshire. The Christmas time, I do want to do some special things. I do have a couple plans. It's a little, yeah, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! We played it on stream, like 2 weeks ago. I do have some plans for Christmas, but that's a bit of a ways away. Oh, one more thing I wanted to go over. Yeah, wait a second. I swear I did. But if not, I'm gonna fix it. I don't. Marker button, Layshroom, you are getting one down the line. I also have them for certain ways. Like, you don't have to write Sane Cisco. You could just write Sane, and it'll still give it. I write down, like, a whole bunch for it. In fact, hey, Morgie, are you still there?
Buys you wrapping paper for Christmas.
I don't know if Morgie is still there, but you guys know how Morgie has the truck freak hat, and that's one of the revolving hats? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Watch this. I'll even do people's, like, other things. I love doing that. I love to think about all their options. Right, so I had one more announcement. Or one more thing is... Oh my gosh, we're one follower away. If you guys aren't followed, we're one away from my next follower goal, for starters. Holy moly. But, yes it is! But, 2K is around the corner. Which is incredible. But 2K followers is around the corner. And I want to do something for that. So, when we do, I already know what I'm going to do. Is we are going to do experiments. It's actually going to line up very well. I have a science kit, and the scientist does want to express that. We've had hand cam stuff before, and I've gotten my hand cam practice. So now that I've gotten my hand cam practice and I feel comfortable enough, for the 2K, we are going to make things like the baking soda volcano, bouncy balls, and all sorts of fun little chemistry experiments together. I gotta make sure I do it right, because last thing I want to have happen is have something blow up and suddenly Yomi's putting on her throne a new monitor and keyboard. So I'm gonna be very particular and careful about it. Moth lights! Hello! Yes! Yes, it is. That's going to be our 2K celebration. Welcome in, cutie. I hope you're having a good one. We're wrapping up soon. But that's what I'm thinking of doing. And honestly, I feel very comfortable about that, because here's my little VTuber advice for you guys. Obviously, celebrate every milestone you can. But you're never going to be able to keep climbing higher and higher and higher. So when I did 1K, our 1K celebration was massive, but I'm not going to be able to do one like as big as the 1K celebration was. So 5K is when you do the next like super massive one, and then 10K. But you also want to celebrate, so you kind of like 1K, 5K, 10K are your massive celebrations. But like 2K, 3K, and 4K, you still celebrate. Just don't go breaking the bank over it. Make it still a good thing, you know what I mean? That's the way I've been treating a lot of these kind of things, is to learn to celebrate with you guys over everything. Because I want to celebrate with you guys! I love doing so. You guys are making my life so happy. So we are going to be giving our love over as well to somebody else. Because my throat's a bit tired. We are wrapping up in just a moment. But I got something for you. You guys know I like to type the raid messages. You're loved and appreciated. Thank you for all that you do, you lovely... Yeah, I got just a gooshy thing for you guys. But before we do go, if anyone does have any questions or anything they want to go over...
Wait, that is all?
Okay, why? You guys are the silliest, I love it. Ah! Thank you! Jake, thank you for that! Let's go! 19th! We're so close now! Holy smokes! I'm gonna play one of my favorite songs. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here in the laboratory. We are just finishing ourselves up, but you... thank you. And thank every single one of you who have been here doing so much for the lab. Because... Actually, I know the perfect song to finish too. You guys are changing my life. Genuinely, guys are changing my life. I'm able to afford things that can just make living a little happier. Because money can buy you happiness if you've lived in poverty your whole life. I can eat more than a sandwich now. Once in a while, I can order it for something special. No, but really, like... Well, I mean, that is true, but... You guys have been doing a lot for my life, and, yeah, 2K soon, and... Wow.
Almost 2,000 people to sell Yomi socks and Tony a tribute to.
Oh, no! No, you're allowed. So... Wow. Don't forget that... Time to go back to just 1900.
Short stack live to do for the 2K.
No! I do have some ideas for giving Morphe some fun things as well, but one step at a time. This is my thing. This is my problem. I keep going like, I want to do this now. I want to do that now. I do this. I need to sit on what I have a little bit. But I can't stop. Like, even if I get really sick, like, I'm not going to stop thinking about things. Which, I'll be honest, I have gotten sick and haven't told you guys a couple times. You guys know, of course, about the cancer scare. I'm not going anywhere, but I have had times where... Look, I get sick a lot. I have an immunodeficiency. I have a primary immune deficiency. I have to take lymphocytes. I have to get blood work done once in a while. That stuff's all covered in my stuff, but... I don't want to seem weak. I don't want to tell you guys about that kind of stuff. So... I keep that stuff to myself.
If you don't start looking after yourself, we're going to do it for you.
I do look after myself as best as I can most of the time. But I don't want to tell you guys most of the time when I go through that stuff because I don't want people to think I'm lesser
we are here
or
when you
weak
need
or
us just like you are here
worry.
for us. We love,
So.
appreciate, and care for you. You just got to let us.
You are allowed to. You guys are always allowed to. It's why I enjoy so much of the time we have in the community. I mean, which heck, this Monday, we're going to be doing Jackbox on the Discord, not in stream, because I'm not making any profit or expansion off the Discord events. I just like to do it. I just like to be with you guys. I like you guys to all have fun. Summon go! Cameron, again, thank you again so much. Cameron, and everybody. You know what? Thinking about it though. But I do of course want to say Cameron with all the gifts that you have been giving. Luminous, of course. Ocarina, how much you've given. Even our lovely Anonymous that's been hiding around there. I really appreciate you. Nick, my goodness. You know, Chris, of course. Jack Turret. Furret, of course. Like, today, you guys gave a lot. And I'm really glad because it helps me. It really does.
Handle with antenna.
Yeah, we got Pengy's antennas going right now as well. Exclamation Pengy. You guys have been doing a lot for me though, seriously. And yeah, if things ever get really bad, I am transparent with you guys. You know that. But when like a penguin, Pengy. Very close though. Just change the A to an E. The thing is, like I said, I don't want people to worry, so a lot of the times I keep quiet if I'm quite sick. But
if actual
generally,
pandas were as sussy as Yomi, we wouldn't need a breeding program to stop them going extinct. Yomi
that's weird. It should have went through. Why is Pengy's not working? Oh, wait. I did it the wrong way. It's with a Y. Why am I... I'm going to change it so the I works as well. I'm going to change it so the I works it well. Because people can misspell things, and I like my commands to work when people misspell. I was being a little dumb. I was thinking Fang for some reason. Anyway, yeah, I don't want you guys thinking I'm, like, weak. I don't want you guys worrying, like, oh, Yomi's not gonna stream for a while because she's sick. Like, honestly, I've streamed sick before. You guys just didn't know about it. Several times. But I don't care. I have fun doing this. And having fun is also a good way to feel better. In my opinion, anyway. I'm gonna keep at this. You guys don't have to worry about me. Because we're just getting this party started, of course. Even I made a stream in no time. You know we get all thank us. Never think about that. You guys. Thank you. And just as you guys are supportive of me. Anyway. Do it! Good up! Bye! Thank you. Anime song that fits with what you said, I'll DM it to you. Sure! Absolutely. So, what was I saying? Yeah, so we're gonna be finishing up. We're actually gonna be raiding Chunky. Chunky was very lovely in coming here, and we've only raided them once. I do want to do so again. They've been very supportive of the laboratory, especially recently. And you know, after that incredibly inspiring message that they shared with us yesterday on the YouTube, I think it'd be very lovely to give them some love. Here is our raid message, everybody. Because we're gonna do our best to give the support that we can. We always try to make sure our raid messages are custom. You guys know that.
Yomi to raid Morphe.
No, we're not raiding Morphe. Guys, stick around for the raid. You'll get some points, of course. Stick around and make sure Chunky knows the love that we have to give. Well, we're gonna do that right now. But ladies and gentlemen, thank you again so much for everything. We'll do another Just Chatting stream in the future. I'm glad everybody had as much fun as they did. I certainly did. And most importantly, like I said, between everything, to love, to laugh, and to learn.
I like them big. I like them chunky.
Damn it, Melon! Thank you guys so much for the stream. I will be seeing you all in 2 days. I'll see you all Thursday. But remember, well, you know what I'm going to be tomorrow? I'm going to be on Helm Chan's stream. So if you guys haven't, I'll be seeing you guys there tomorrow. I'll see you all Thursday, okay? I love you all. Take wonderful care of yourselves, okay? Good night, everybody. It's been fantastic. I hope you enjoyed the feet, weirdos. Good night.